All right. We are here. Welcome in everybody. I know it's going to be a little echoey, so I do ask for a little bit of patience on that while we kind of figure everything out. Man, it's been a hell of a week, I got to tell you. Let me get a little nice little seat here. We'll do a nice little intro real quick, and then we'll kind of talk about what the game plan is today, and as well as what's been going on, man. Because it has been crazy. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to some Choco Getting Good. Today's episode is really special to me. This is the first time that we have been streaming at our new house. We just moved in. The wife is literally still just getting everything unpacked, setting it all up. Unfortunately, this is also the first weekend that I'm missing putting out an episode, which kind of ruins my high score streak, which I really hate, but what you gonna do? Also, I'm sure it's very echoey in here right now. Obviously I don't have anything up in the house right now, so that means I don't have anything to kind of block out some of that sound. So I do apologize for that. It's gonna sound a little weird probably for this first few streams, but eventually we'll get everything set up and it'll be back to normal. Whenever we take the time to figure out a lot of these settings. But anyway, yeah. So we moved in. It was a long trip. It was 1,200 miles. I guess I miscalculated numbers the other day. 1,200 miles we moved, man. It was a long drive. It was a lot of packing, a lot of unpacking that's still getting done. And yeah, we are set up. We got crazy good internet over here. So that should be nothing but good stuff for you guys on y'all's end. And of course, any and all feedback is always appreciated. If anything sounds good or sounds bad or doesn't look good, please just let me know. But yeah, so today, what we are going to be doing in some sick ass vintage story gameplay is building a road, which I know is super exciting for everybody. We got started on this last weekend. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream this weekend, to be honest with you. I just didn't think we were going to have time. But we got, I think, most of it laid out. And so now my game plan is to kind of get a bunch of lantern posts going all around on the side. And then as well as we have to actually find a way to get this connected and build a little sky bridge, which we will then go and put more lantern posts so we can kind of start getting this whole thing lit up. Because right now, the only part that's lit up is part of the cave. And I also would like to finish that cave. I don't know if we'll do that this weekend. We will see. But yeah, that's going to be the game plan today. So let's get some resources gathered. We will get some things put together. That was cool. We kind of like floated off of that seat. That was pretty metal. Yeah, we'll get everything set up for all that. We'll get pushing on everything that we need to do. Oh, that's right. We found some seeds last time. That was cool. And then we will, hopefully, I don't know. I don't really know how far we're going to be able to make it today, but the game plan is to just kind of send it. So that's what we're going to do. So let's get started with that, yeah? Oh, let me pull up the chats. Those are not even up because I suck. Good job, me. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Oh, I'm going to put on some of that regular music, too. I do not feel like listening to some vintage story sounds right now. Just not feeling it, man. But it's cool. We got this should be fixed up because that was an issue for us last time. And it doesn't sound like it's too loud. Yeah, it sounds like looks like it's gonna be good. All right, let's take a gander and see where we actually ended up last time, because I don't remember. I just know we got a lot of it done. I just don't remember how much of it was left to get done. Or did we finish filling it in? Oh, we might have. Oh shit, did we? Oh, it is dark. All right, I guess I should go to sleep real quick. Come on, Boris, get out of the snow, dude. You're just sitting here. You're like a silly little guy. Oh, that's fun. Our little feet prints up here in the snow. Adorbs. I should have thought about a way to make this even so that we could do a double door, and then we could have had like, so Boris could walk in. Kind of like this. I didn't think about it, to be honest with you. Not that it's that big of a deal, I think. I feel like that music's a little loud. Guess I can turn it down real quick. It feels like it's a little loud. I don't know, I can't tell. It's like really... There we go. See how that goes. It's really quiet out here, man, at the new house. It's pretty intense. I love it. I love everything about it. But, of course, it just means a lot of the sound is going to be changing in the stream and then what I can hear on the daily, so I don't really know what to expect yet. It's going to kind of be silly because I'm going to have to wait basically to watch this playback, see what everything sounded and looked like before I know if anything actually changed. Now, my internet is insane over here. It's brutal. But what I haven't done is figured out enough setting changes to be able to probably really take advantage of all of that yet, unfortunately, because I just don't know, like, technically how to do that, really. But also I haven't... Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at numbers. I can see, like, a data rate, you know, for ups. And it looks like it's roughly the same as it was beforehand, before he moved. But it does look like that data stream numbers are more stable, which is obviously way more important. So that's pretty cool. That is something I can get behind. More stable versus, like, crazy high. Okay, I'm good with that, you know? We'll have to see. We'll play with the settings a little bit. We'll see what happens, and we'll see how it all ends up overall. Oh, yeah, we did get a lock done. Okay, good for us. Shit. Yep. Yeah, we got the whole little section done. I kind of forgot about that. Had a lot going on this week, you know? Other things to focus on. Yeah, so we need to get the sky bridge set up. And honestly, I think I'm just going to get... Do I have some dirt? Sure do. Let's do this. We are going to pillar straight. Probably just do stairs until I get lined up with this elevation. And then I will kind of go diagonal left and then go straight across. It's probably going to be the best bet. And I think, honestly, we're just going to use dirt to kind of get ourselves set up. Yep, just like this. Oh, I guess we should do it by twos. That would probably make more sense, right? Yeah, that way we can do slab, stair, slab, stair. Probably make it a little bit more smoother. Oh, we could also potentially do threes. Let's do threes, and if that ends up being too long, we'll bring it back down to twos. We'll see. Okay, so that'll be 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then we'll come up. Yep, just like that. That's exactly what we're going to be doing, just to kind of get there. We're going to kind of get this dirt layout to see what this is going to look like. I'm hoping this is going to be good. I mean, I don't know what it's going to look like yet, but, like, design-wise, I mean, I hope this is going to be efficient, and I hope it's going to work, you know? Ah, okay. All right. Well, I didn't get hurt, so whatever. I was definitely holding shift. I don't know why I fell. That's kind of dumb. Also, I didn't know there was water there. Nice. I think I probably will go through some of this. I was kind of thinking about that, being kind of, I don't know, going back and forth. Like, do I go through the mountain or do I leave it or what? But I think I'm going to have to probably just go through some of it, which isn't a big deal. I just didn't want to, I guess. I didn't want to have to do another section of cave, because we still have a lot of cave section left that we have not touched, which is going to be fun. I tell you what, though, we were playing a lot of some SSX Tricky this week. That was fun. Well, you know, I got my GameCube set up. I got the Dolphin set up on the Legion Go. And I was 1, 2, 3. Okay, I went too far. Classic. And, you know, obviously I had a lot of sit-around time, kind of just waiting to get to the next location. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to start playing some games. You know, nothing I need to worry about, like streaming or recording or anything like that. And I was like, oh yeah, dude, I have my whole GameCube on my fucking handheld, so let me just set that up. And I remembered some games that I played when I was a kid, and I was like, let me get some SSX, and I realized, like, dude, between that and Smash Bros, there's a lot of, like, things to accomplish. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of unlockables. And I kind of forgot about that. Like, because, you know, when you're a kid playing those games, you're just getting together with your siblings or, you know, other homies and playing. You're not really thinking about, like, oh, let me 100% Smash Bros. But now, I kind of want to. I'm not going to lie. So I think I might be doing that in my free time. But we're also going to be... We're going to be changing up the channel. We're going to have a little bit more series that we're going to be playing besides just Vince's Story. And Like, unfortunately, you know, I'd like to be able to play a lot of retro games. And I think that's what we're going to do. I think what we're going to do is probably something along the lines. I still have to figure all the details out, but I think we're going to be doing something along the lines of like, you know, Monday is going to be like a retro stream day. Wednesday will probably be like an RPG stream day. And then Saturday will be a vintage story stream day. And I'll probably do videos from the retro and from the vintage story, but not probably the RPG is what I'm assuming. I'll probably just stream that one. I probably won't do a video series on that. Just because I just want to play the stories. It's fun. I like watching people stream RPGs. I think it's fun to watch, to be a part of the storyline with somebody else. And I think I would enjoy doing that as well. So I think that's my game plan. I just haven't quite nailed out the timeline, like Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, whatever. I haven't quite figured out exactly how I want to do that part. I just know that I think that is what I'm going to do, actually. It's probably a good plan. I'm going to write that down. I didn't mean to instantly come up with the answer, but I think that's not a bad deal. So if I do Mondays can be retro, Tuesdays will allow me to work the retro video side because, you know, I'd like to make that a video, but I'd like to be able to spend a whole day on it if I can. You know, Wednesday I can be Wednesday can be a lot of the RPG games that will just stream only, right? And then on Thursdays, I'll need to be doing housework for sure because there's a lot of stuff that needs to get done in this house. Friday too, actually. I'll probably do Friday housework as well. And then on Saturdays, we'll be just keep it classic with some vintage story. And then on Sunday, I'll be doing family things and working on some vintage story videos. And Tuesday will be, you know, I can be working on the vintage story videos too. Like, that's not too big of a deal. Because I don't think it's going to take me that long to do. Because mostly with these retro videos, I don't plan on them being, like, long. I just kind of plan on them being, like, showcases for the games. Because that's kind of what I've been really focusing on is, like, yo, look at this cool game. If you've never heard of it, you should play it. Because, honestly, dude, that's been, like, my whole experience with this so far is, whoa, man, like, this game is pretty cool. How come nobody ever told me about it? You know what I'm saying? And I love that, man. I truly do. And I'd like to be able to spread that like awesomeness that's out there that, I don't know, like I never knew about. And I wish everybody knew about it because there's a lot of good games out there that were made probably before most people were born. If not, were just not accessible to everybody, you know, because of whatever reason or the other. I'm thinking mostly financially, you know, like games were not available to me because of that. But, you know, thanks to the internet nowadays, a lot of stuff is available, man, no matter what income level you're in or where you're growing up at or, you know, whatever the situation is, there's a lot of stuff that's accessible out there to everybody. It's no longer locked behind a paywall, you know? And some stuff is, but with a little bit of Googling, you'll find out that it's actually not really. Which is, I think, a good thing. I think everything shouldn't be locked behind a paywall, man. I feel like some levels of entertainment should be. I think it's important that, you know, proper respect and dues are paid. But at the same time, it's like, dude, like, just live free, man. You know? I don't know. I do know, you know, I'll tell you some funny drama. So SeaWorld out in Orlando, Florida, they have a whole section of Sesame Street, okay? The whole point of that is for kids, you know, it's just supposed to be entertainment for kids. Like, they have the characters that dress up, you can take pictures, everything's all designed very classic, you know, buildings or look like they do in the cartoon or whatever. I don't know, I never really watched Sesame Street, it was never really my bag, but whatever. Kids love that shit, so do adults too, which is kind of weird, but whatever. And true statement. But anyway, so I guess the entertainment section, the people that like dress up like the characters, that's like their department, is the entertainment department. They think they're like super bougie, and they basically think they're like star actors, you know, when they just dress up in costumes and don't speak. So they, you know, try to demand a lot or whatever, and I guess they kind of over demanded, and now they're shutting down the whole Sesame Street section. It's pretty funny, man. Pretty funny. Like, yeah, you're not as cool as you think you are, buddy. You're just a fucking, like, you know, pick somebody off the street to do your job. Like, come on, it's not that hard of a deal. But yeah, they kind of bitched themselves into not having a job anymore, so that's pretty funny. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not funny that people are losing jobs, but it's funny that I don't know, that you're bitching about the wrong thing, bro. Like they wanted, they wanted to be treated like star actors when they just dressed up in costumes. Like, yeah, there's people that do that for fun, bro. Like, you're not cool because you get paid to do it. I don't know. It's pretty silly if you ask me. Dude, what the fuck? I'm holding shift. I think it's the auto jump thing. I'll just pillar up. It's fine. I'm gonna have to go through and clean it all up eventually anyway. Oh, okay. That is obviously not what I meant to do. There we go. All right, what do we got? 3, yep. So far we're doing pretty good. It's a straight 3 shot. I like that, the 3 steps. I think that'll be easy on Boris too. You gotta watch out for little Boris's ankles. What I do need to know is at what level we're gonna stop at, like height-wise, because I don't actually know. That's at 164. We still have a while. But it looks like, oh, I forgot we can actually pull up the coordinates. Let's take a run over there real quick. Let's double check that we are actually at 164. I trust the map, but not fully. Oh, okay, there's no just running over there. Got it. Well, you know what? We can see it now, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I don't like playing with the core. I don't even like playing with the mini-map on. I'm just kind of using it to make sure I'm lined up correctly, I feel like playing with the mini-map makes it, I don't know, it's just a little less immersive. For me, obviously. My opinion, the only correct one. I need to get a thermometer in here, man. It's a little warm. I gotta figure out, but I still gotta figure out everything about this house, dude. It's like huge. It's fucking like new to me, obviously it's old, so it's like not everything is pristine, if you will, for lack of a better term. Very rustic in a good way. I mean, this house is awesome. The yard is fucking super clutch. It's sandy. The pitch itself is not good, but the yard it's fucking huge, man. It's glorious. It really is. It's a great thing. I'm very, very excited about this. Being able to make this mine is kind of like the big stuff that I'm really into, man. I'm all about that freedom of doing whatever the fuck you want and having my own yard, and such a big yard. It's surrounded by woods, bro. Like, I'm gonna be doing whatever the fuck I want back here, and I'm so excited. I forgot to put some lotion on my feet. Got some tattoos. Let me see if I can message my wife real quick. She'll bring me some. She's a nice lady. There we go. Let's see. All right, we're almost there. We can see it. That's where we ended it. So I think we'll get up right above this, and then we'll just maybe just cut diagonal. I don't know. I'm not gonna overthink it. Kind of playing it by ear. Looking good so far. Good feel to it. I think oh my god. All right. I'm not gonna question it. I didn't die. All right. Maybe it's because we landed on snow. I don't know. Ugh, the sanity around here is so unstable. I hate building in this section, but what you gonna do? I don't even know how to get up and down right here right now. Kind of annoying. Hey, dude, thanks. I forgot about it. Yeah, it's a little warm in here, right? Yeah, can you turn it on low? I was trying to figure it out, man. I think we need to get like a thermometer in here and I can kind of track it better, I just, Huh? That's not yet, no, but you can super hear that. Like, I can hear my echo. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna have to hang up like some carpet or flags or whatever, you know? Well, I got all those scarves too that I can put up. That'll do a lot of work. And I think honestly, like I can just put it up in this corner, it's gonna stop it from bouncing back on that wall. You know what I'm saying? Well, that, and I can also change a lot of settings on my mic too that can help out reduce a lot of that echo. It's just I gotta figure out what.
Yeah.
Lucifer, you can't come in here, bro. He's gonna be loud. Yeah. Well, I have the mic set up so that way it actually will block him out for the most part. But in here, because it's all echoey, he might be too loud. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Thank you, Marissa. Love you. Gotta put some of that cocoa butter on these tattoos, man. They're still healing. They're good. They're no longer itchy. They're just doing that whole skelly thing now, which is fun. You know, peeling skin is always super fun to look at. Everybody loves that, right? All right, let's get back to it. I'm just trying to figure out if I should... I don't know, I guess I can cut over diagonal real quick. Fucking perfect, dude. No way. Look at that. We're so good at this. All right, sick. Looks like we can probably go turn off that mini map too. Oh my god, are you serious with this shit? Getting old, bro. Okay, and then I'm holding shift, so if I fall down again, it's because this game fucking hates me. It looks like we actually need to go over one. Got it. Okay, so we actually do need to go back just one more, I think. Yeah. There it is. So this will be the level that it comes up to. And then we'll have it curve. And then, yeah. This is going to work. Nice. Okay, cool. So the question is, what material are we using for this? Probably... I'm thinking maybe dry stone, maybe ashlar. You turd. I just wanted to drink my beer, dude. I don't know why this guy's got to be like that. There we go. I was like, all right, guess we're not gonna get the stuff. This one always looks weird when it's these different colors, you know? It is what it is. Yeah, so let's, I don't know what blocks we're gonna be using for this. Not that I have anything prepped up anyway. I'm thinking I probably am gonna want to use granite. I have a lot of granite. I just don't know exactly how it's gonna look just yet. It is gonna be relatively long. It'll probably be 3 wide going up into the 2. Because I think that's what we have over here, right? We have it. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we just don't take fall damage on snow. That's pretty cool. I don't know how we keep getting lucky with that, but we are, that's for sure. Come on, Boris. We're going to take a trip back to over here. We might have plenty of resources. We just need to go gather them and whatnot. Let's get the controller turned on. Let's use this bad boy. You gotta love using a controller on this game, man. It's super clutch. Definitely gonna need some curtains in this room, though. The sun is coming in, brother. Back in the south now, the real south, dude. That sun is brutal. Beautiful thing, though. This music's not bad. Put it on just the rock genre, and we're still letting it shuffle through the different moods of music that it has. So far, I've not been disappointed. I feel like the volume's just right. Not too loud, not too extra. We can actually turn this up a little bit too, I think. No, that's the, yeah, there we go. That's the, okay, what do we got right here? There we go. Now I can turn it up. Turn it up just for me. Something I can do. Just kind of forget about it, to be honest with you. Okay. There's nothing that's sticking out to me, and this is where I have all the stuff that I'm going to need to post up the lanterns, which I have to wait for the summer anyway, because what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to make more lanterns, and unfortunately that means we need more candles. And all of our candles, we need wax. So really we're just waiting for the beeswax to be ready to harvest. So it's going to take a little bit still, but that's okay. Perfect. Yeah, let's go all the way back. I'm pretty sure we have stuff over there that we can use. Oh, that one's definitely landing. Let's go. Oh yeah, we saw right where that landed. I bet we're gonna find something cool. We could get lucky. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't always drop something. No, it doesn't look like it's going to do it this time either. Damn. I was hoping. I was being hopeful. No, not this time. It landed. We actually got to see it land. That's pretty cool. But yeah, if we don't have like a bunch of loose rocks on the ground, that means it didn't actually drop anything. Which it said that it wasn't a guaranteed chance every time. Which is good because I feel like that definitely would be OP. But you know, it's also super fun. Oh, I can't. Forgot I can't sit on you with food in my hand, which is odd. Oh man, I'm glad that we're finally getting this trail connected though. That's super convenient. It's just gonna make it nicer to have to run back and forth, you know? Or whenever we do run back and forth, it'll be more convenient, I guess I should say. Oh, we need to check on our little guy. Where's it at? It's over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. We have a little loot boy. Oh, it's empty right now. That's okay. Yeah, we got some really cool seeds out of that already, man, which is like, that's super fun. I love that. That's a really fun way to do random loot. Weather's too cold for bees to flies. You know what? I think maybe it might be a fact for us that we can't do that. Like kind of like what Christina was saying. She might have in her world, it might be a like a mod or something that's making that different. You know? I don't know. What do we got in here? Nothing to play. Nothing. 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 Sticks. Claystone sand. Nothing. Okay. I don't want to use claystone for that. I think I'd rather use granite. I don't know that we have any, but I think I would rather use granite. Let me see if I have the tools for it at least. Let's see. Put down the sticks, man. The sticks do not make managing inventory easy at all. Good afternoon, Christina. How are you, man? I hope everything is super awesome, dude, because it is over here on this side. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're looking for to see if we have any materials to start some granite business. I just don't know what I have available in here, and I would really love to get all of the bullshit out of this storage situation. Some granite right there. Which one is iron finishing tool? Polished stone, bricks, rock, stone. We need a wedge chisel. That's the one we need. We do not have one of those. Okay, so we have to go make one. That's fine. Wedge chisel. So we're gonna need to go get. We really don't have a lot of granite, do we? No, we don't. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We can take a trip back home. Let's rest up. Catch Christina up on what's going on in the world, man, and then we'll head back home to go get some granite. Sounds like a good plan. I'll drop off some of this shit, actually. I don't need all of this with me. Dude, I hope you and Cecil are doing great. Hopefully you're not hungover. Sounded like you were putting them back last night, which is badass. We already started drinking today too. Hell yeah. You're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Fuck you, Snow. Boris, where are you? Oh, you're right in front of me. Ah, you were laying down. Blending in. Yeah, Christina, I would appreciate obvious feedback for audio quality, the whole nine. Just on a real quick, not hungover. He's being a nerd. Oh, he's working. What a loser, bro. But yeah, so obviously you can probably hear it. There is a for sure echo. That's just because this room is fucking super empty, man. I have nothing in here, so I do apologize on that. But yeah, as far as like, you know, music, sound quality, all that fun stuff, if you want to, you know, any level of feedback, I would greatly appreciate. And I haven't figured out how to turn up the my upload speeds yet, or like the bandwidth for it, but I know I have a lot of overhead right now, so we're definitely gonna figure that out. But it should be, more than anything, insanely stable. So that should be a really good thing, man, because I got some new, we're on fiber now, dude. Echo isn't bad on that side. Okay, good. You can tell it's there though, right? Like you can hear it, because I can hear it on the mic, on the feedback, you know. Did already get a stutter though. It's fine. Looks good so far. Sick. Yeah, it should look roughly the same as it has been. It just should be more stable. It shouldn't be as like the quality going up and down. It should be pretty solid and steady. I'm monitoring that as I play, and it does look like it's pretty steady. You know what I'm saying? Can't hear the echo. Oh, really? That's interesting. Cool. Okay. I mean, it could just be my mic picking it up and feeding it back to me, because remember, my feedback is not filtered. What you guys hear is filtered. So maybe the filters, you know, are working. I'm hoping. That would be pretty cool. Obviously, afterwards, I'll watch the playback and I'll listen in, and I'll be able to get a lot better judgment on it. Yeah, fiber is fucking tits, bro. Like I didn't even know that was an option out here. I was kind of hoping it was. I just didn't look into it because there was nothing else. I wasn't gonna be able to like, well, I want it there, you know. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, as soon as we got here and, you know, actually got settled in, I was like, all right, cool. Let me figure out this internet. And I did the research, bro. And I called the companies in the local area. And dude, it's so I paid $100 through Spectrum while I was in Florida, because I had to, because I was in an apartment, so you have to go through whatever the apartment has, right? And it was a 1 gigabit speed, and it wasn't very stable. Obviously, as you remember, sometimes it would kind of drop up and down with the quality, and you know, that sucked. I'm not gonna lie, there's no two ways about that. But here I am getting 5 gigabit fiber for 90, dog. $90 for like literally 5 times the speed and on fiber. Are you fucking serious? Hell yeah, bro. I am fucking, internet is about to be insane in this house. I'm gonna set up a whole mesh network and everything, because I am sitting on a fucking acre of land. That's another part that's kind of still blowing my mind a little bit. Like it's, oops, not what I meant to do. Like it's such a big land out here. Like everything is fucking sick. Oh, bro. We're in a good way right now, you know. It's fucking, dude, it's so quiet out here too. It's beautiful, man. We did good. Got a good house. The wife is making it beautiful right now. She's unpacking everything and kind of getting everything set up the way she wants, which is what I want. I want her to put the inside of the house how she wants. I just have a lot of projects to do, unfortunately. The house is good, it's just old. And the guy did a lot of his own repairs and a lot of his own upgrades. Oop, pop my mic, my bad. Which, they're not bad, don't get me wrong, but they're definitely not professional. So yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of money, a little bit of budgeting, a little bit of time, but eventually I'll be able to upgrade a lot of this house to get it to where I want it to be. You know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah, I mean, I have the income to come, you know, once it comes in, it's just a matter of, you know, building up that specific savings for that. Like, okay, let me set aside X amount per month for renovations, and it's just going to take a little bit of time to build up, because obviously that's not a priority. The house works now. Obviously priority is savings and retirement and blah blah blah. So, you know, we'll get there. We will get there. Yeah, dude, it's I appreciate it. I do. You know, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Everything about this house so far is just fucking fantastic, man. And the yard is so awesome. I already went on my workout this morning. I did a little lap around the yard to kind of measured it out to see how, you know, how far it is. It's exactly a 1/10 of a mile, which is perfect for me. That means I can get to running in the backyard without having to like go far, which was my problem in the past, where I would just send it. I would run way too far. I would do like way too many miles at a time, you know. So luckily, I'm gonna be forced to not be able to do that, which is a good thing. You know, I can get my workout in and not overdo it. So I'm very excited, man. Yeah, everything's kind of lining up exactly as it should, right? It's just time. Time is all I need now, which I have all the time in the world, you know. Working a 40-hour-a-week situation for once. First time in my life I'll ever be in that kind of predicament, and I'm very, very excited about that. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and build up these wedges. Drop off some of this poop. I don't really need all of this on me right now. Oh, I did want that though. Granite cobblestone we'll probably end up using. Granite rock, why not? We're probably figuring that out. So I'm gonna go to take a bunch of this granite and moving it around because we want to use granite. I just don't know how I'm gonna be using it yet. Steady, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what's cool? Because I'm back in Texas, I forgot. It's been so long since I've been in Texas, right? They sell bigger beer here. Like, you can get a 40 at every corner store. You can go and get a 48 rack of everything. You know what I'm saying? Plus, like, a lot of the beer is made here in Texas is all the little beer tabs have the state of Texas shape cut out on it, and I forgot about that. It's just like a fun little neat little Texas thing. And yeah, I'm it's fucking awesome, dude. I'm super pumped. What time are you on now? So I'm in Central Time Zone now, right? So it's 12:23 for me right now. You can kind of see my local time zone on the bottom right still. It is Central Time Zone. It's 12:23. I should be relatively similar to what it was before as far as like the time I go to stream and stuff. Oh, I guess I could probably just knock those out, actually. Music sounds kind of loud. Is that loud? It might just be loud in my ears. I don't know. Let me turn it down. Just there we go. Yeah, man, it's good being back home. You know, being back in the desert. I'm loving it. It's actually not the desert. It's actually considered the brush plains is where I'm at, which you can definitely tell there is brush everywhere, buddy. The only thing I didn't anticipate was, well, my mom told me, to be fair, because like almost my entire mom's side of my family lives down here, and she was telling me that we're under a drought right now, so that means like fire bans and water restriction hours and stuff like that, which I'm used to that, so it's not a big deal. It's just something I have to keep in mind. I might have to dig a well. That's not cheap though, so we'll see. We're on the same time now? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's better with the music. Okay, so yeah, please let me know, like I said, it just felt like it was a little loud to me. It might have just been that song too, though, to be fair. Yeah, I did get started a little early with my stream today. I just, I'm pretty excited, I'm not gonna lie to you, just to kind of get in the game and start playing. Oops, not what I meant to do. Now there's a way for me to control select, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I can just pick up the granite out of this. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Sounds pretty balanced now. Okay, cool, great. Now before I get too balls deep into this, I do need to remember how to actually make the dry stone, because this is what I plan on using this right here. The ashlar block. Oh, that's right. I need mortar for that. Ugh, I forgot about that. That needs lime and sand. Fuck me. Slack lime. Well, I could do... I could do this. I could do the dry stone instead, which I think I will, to be honest with you. And this is honestly already probably enough. I probably should just get more of the rocks. I don't know. Let me get some more of this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. How's that looking? That's probably a good amount right there, and I have some more I can bring with me. Oh, he's only got 1 or 2 in him. Let me just bust those down real quick. I don't want to waste that inventory space. This music's not bad, huh? I mean, it's not, I don't know, it's not like great or anything, but it's in the vibe, you know? It's in our realm, which I'm not mad about. We do need a rubble hammer. I don't know if I have one in here or not. If not, I'm just gonna make another one real quick. Oh man, we're out of beer already? That is a fucking shame. I'm gonna have to go inside and grab it. Or inside, I'm gonna have to go across my big ass house. Nah, I'm just talking shit for funsies. Oh, sick. I have a rubble hammer that's almost broken. Yay. And I don't have another one. Okay, well, let's make one real quick. Actually, I probably will need 2, to be honest. Dude, I'm telling you, so this house it's relatively large for me. It's way better than anything I've ever lived in by like a factor of 2, and that is not an exaggeration. Like the living room and the back patio, and I'll take pictures later once we actually get everything set up. But the living room and the patio is the size of my last apartment, and the last apartment was the biggest apartment I ever lived in. And it's just an awesome opportunity for me, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know, dude, it's everything's just working out so well right now. It's like very exciting for me, you know? It's pretty cool. And of course my wife is like ecstatic. She's all over it. And the yard is kind of like the biggest thing for me, dude. It's a fucking huge yard, bro. And it's surrounded by woods. And I like to wake up early in the morning and just go sit outside. I always have. And now I can in peace, bro. All I hear is the birds chirping, a little bit of the wind coming through. It's just, oh man, you know? It's a beautiful thing, dude. It's a nice thing to have what you want. To be able, like, you know, to be in a position which I have been lucky enough to, well, I hate saying that because it's not luck. It's me working my dick off to be in this position where I can get stuff done the way I want it to, including getting the stuff that I want. Specifically, like the space, you know? And, oh man, it's just a good feeling. It's a good feeling to finally get to that point, I guess. I mean, I'm 33, I'm pretty young still. But I made it, you know? I made it to where I wanted to make it. And of course, my boss is excited for me to come work. I start work on Tuesday. And as soon as I got here, dude, man, my brother and my stepdad were both like, oh, dude, we got work for you. You know, like my brother's boss is like, hey, dude, you trying to do some freelance work? And then my stepdad's like, hey, man, I got some side projects that, you know, need some, you know, some work if you want to help me, you know, take care of those. And I'm like, slow down, guys. Like, I need to figure out my own job first before I start doing side jobs. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. But, you know, it's cool, though. It's cool that I have that availability to me already, I guess. Oh, shit. Was that the wrong thing? I don't remember. It might be... Nope, Rubble Hammerhead. We're going right. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, you know, just all the opportunity is present, really. It's kind of like the I guess what I'm trying to put out. And it's cool, man. It's very exciting. It's a very exciting thing, you know? Oh, that was easy. No waste. Gotta love that. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just go and put these here. Pop. Yep. Cool. Perfect. No Signal Minecraft server. Hello, man. Welcome in. How are you? What a long name. I hope everything is good for you, brother. How are you doing today? there on it, but it's amazing to have family get your back. Yeah, so that's something else too. I've never been this close physically to family, to, you know, have that availability to help out and whatnot. So that's something else that's, you know, I have to get used to. It's a good and a bad thing. I'm not really a big social kind of guy. So I've kind of, you know, I've invited everybody over at the same time. So I feel like I kind of got that out of the way. Now I'm kind of hoping they leave me alone. We'll see. I don't know how that's going to work. We will see, man. But yeah, man, everything is lining up. Everything is lining up. We are all about it. Right now, though, we're working on connecting the path. We have the path made from through the tunnel. We still have to decorate this section of the tunnel, which is gonna take a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. But we have this tunnel section all the way down to the bee farm. So really, we just need to get this bridge, this little sky bridge, connected up. And I don't really know how I'm going to be doing it. I just know I want to use granites, like this dry stone mix. So we're kind of collecting all the resources for that right now. And as you can see, we already have a pretty good amount. I can actually probably make this stuff as I go, and it might save my inventory space. Yeah, see the dry stone? Using the dry stone, I think, is definitely going to be the call, because we should be able to get a lot of this pretty easily. And then I have a lot of redwood quarters, or whatever they're called. And, excuse me. I should be able to use all of that together relatively easy, man. I think that's going to be a really easy resource to gather and put away to get it all set up. That's the plan for the stream today. That my plan is mostly just to work on the path and the connections for the path and kind of get it all set up together. I don't know how long it's all going to take, to be honest with you, but I'm here for the day, brother. We got nothing else, man. Came, you saw, now you go away. Yeah, man, it's everything, dude. Look at this, dude. This is what I love our play style, like the fact that we gather all these resources in mass quantities and we just use them as we need them, because now I don't have to go hunting for more granite right now or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It's perfect. It's exactly as it should be. Okay, we're just gonna yeet some rocks because I like doing it. Things get pretty far too. Nice. All right, what else we got? We got some more granite, yes sir. Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be a good day on stream today. I'll tell you that much right now. We do already have to go get another beer though, so we might have to take a quick little break early. I'm trying to stick to my hour breaks. I'm trying to be a good little streamer boy and, you know, be healthy. We've been known to go too long, too straight, so we have to remember to take our actual breaks every now and then, or my wife will fucking come at me, bro. Like, what are you doing? You haven't got up all day. Yeah, dude. Oh, speaking of Christina, I love the build you put up in the Discord, bro. That is an awesome building. I love the whole thing that you got going on, the whole compound that you're working in. But that building specifically looks amazing. I love the color. What stone did you use for that? I wanted to ask you that. I forgot. Oh, controller. It died. It's cool. I'm probably going to be playing mostly with my mouse today just because we're going to be building. And building with the sticks is not as easy as you want it to be, unfortunately. It's slate. Okay. Cream rolls for the... Cream rolls. You got me on that. What the hell's a cream roll? I don't know what a cream roll is. It sounds kind of good. I'm kind of hungry. Oh man, I kind of forgot being in now that we moved back down to Texas, food is so much cheaper, dude. Fuck me, bro. We've already been eating fat steaks, fucking pressed vegetables all over the place. Oh fuck, man. Already eating good and I don't even have anything set up yet. It's, god damn it, I love being back home. It's good, man. You know what, I'm gonna go and take a quick little 5-minute break, y'all. I just need to go grab a beer. Actually, I'm not even gonna put it on the break screen. I'll be back. Just give me like, I don't know, 30 seconds. silly little guy. All right, yeah, we're back. Yeah, see, you didn't even need to put on the break screen. See, I'm fine. Can't be mad. My wife's in there taking a break too. Man, I get it. She's been working her fucking ass off, bro, ever since we got all our stuff in. And that's something else. I got to tell you a fun little story about that. So we have moved a lot over the years, like a lot, dude. It's numbers I couldn't even put out there because I really just don't even know. At minimum, at least 10 times, and I don't mean like down the street a couple of times. I mean like around the world, you know, just for my job and whatnot. And every time, we've always, it's taken months for us to get our household goods in. And this time, the moving company that we went with this time, because unfortunately I don't have the back to do a lot of this stuff myself. It just is what it is. So I ended up having to hire a company for it. And this time it was fucking awesome, dude. 3 days. It took them 3 days to get all my stuff down here, which we've never had a move happen so quickly. But she's already like unpacking everything, putting everything where it needs to go, setting up the house, getting everything in the right spots, man. She's on a fucking roll, bro. It's so cool, dude, to have like, I don't know, it's cool to have everything kind of lining up, I guess. Is, you know, kind of the only way I can think of to put that. Son just called, the transmission on his Escalade went out. Ugh. Getting that grandson soon? All right, that's cool. That'll be fun. More kids in the house. Oh, dude, speaking of kids in the house, my nieces, turns out, got super into golf. Okay, so one of them, they're both named Mackenzie. And my brother married a lady that, yeah, her kid already had the same name as his kid. It's pretty convenient. But anyway, so she is 15, I think, something like that. She's just getting into high school, and she's playing sports, playing the golf, and they actually just got a call yesterday that she's getting so good at it that the coach wants to put her in the varsity side, which is obviously badass. And because now that I just moved into this house with this huge backyard, I'm like, yo, dude, you should come over here to practice. Like, you know, I'm all about encouraging kids in sports, dude. Kids in sports is like the greatest thing you can ever do, right? I mean, I don't have kids. I don't ever tell people how to raise their kids, so I don't really give a shit. But, you know, this is my niece, and if she wants to fucking use the yard to smoke 1,000 golf balls and get them lost somewhere, send it. Like, I'm all about that. So I think I'm gonna take her to the academy tomorrow and go get a bunch of equipment that she can use for the house, so she can just sit back here and smoke it, bro. And she's super pumped. She's very excited about that. Grandma's little best friend. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's like a very coincidental thing, but they spell them slightly differently, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how to deal with that. I don't, you know, I'm not very good. Fucking, I guess uncle? I guess I just say uncle. Like, I'm not a very good uncle. I don't know. I'm not very good with kids, man. I'm not. Me and kids don't really get along. But I do like my nieces. They're both pretty fucking hardcore. They're not little pussies, you know? So that's nice. The little one, though, she's a fucking little animal, bro. I love it. All she wants to do is rough house and go outside and dig holes and fucking, I don't know, do all the fun stuff. She's the kid that you'd want, you know? Okay, looking pretty good. We're getting a good amount. We're definitely gonna need a lot of this, so I don't mind taking the time to get all this together. Damn, so how many grandkids you were gonna have total now? I know you already have one or two, right? Because I mean, I think I'm pretty sure you already said that you always have one that always likes to come over. Outside feral. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. What? They're not allowed inside. Come on. Free range kids, man. That's how you do it. Way easier. Less messy, too, I feel like. Alright, so it looks like we're still going to need a lot of granite, but I think I actually have some set up. But what I think I'm going to do is go ahead and offload a lot of the supplies, and then I will... Yeah, I'm going to offload and kind of set up a station for me to get started with this building project, because it's going to be a lot of pillars, you know? You married a chick with 3 kids, though? Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, you married into the kids. That's fun. You know, that's always... I mean, my brother did it. I just always think it's kind of weird, you know? Like, I mean, I don't know, dude. I hate to say that because I don't have kids. I don't really know what it's like. I just feel like, how do you put that? Like, I'm always concerned if I was to, like, for me, right? So if I put myself into those shoes, like if I was to marry into kids, I would be concerned that those kids wouldn't want to have anything to do with you, I guess is the only way I know how to articulate that. And that would be kind of concerning. I mean, my brother, his example is very much like the opposite of that. Like she loves him back and forth, you know, like his daughter loves, you know, his wife, the whole nine. But I think he does good at being a dad, you know? And I just, I don't know, man. I feel like that's a scary situation to be in. You were happy at first? Yeah, that's a lot of fucking kids, bro, to take on. I mean, even just speaking financially, like, good. You sure that's the move you want to make, bro? You gotta raising somebody else's kids? That's not a cheap thing to do. I'm gonna have to turn on the fan a little bit, man. It is getting warm in here now. The computer's kicking up. I don't know if the fan's gonna make any kind of background noise, but if you guys start to hear that, like that white noise from the fans going or whatever, please let me know so I can turn that back down. I don't want that to be a thing. It's just, you know, I have to figure it out. It's a new house. For me, it's a new house, right? It's a new everything, a new setup for my stream, so I don't really know how to mitigate a lot of these noises and the temperature in this room yet. Unfortunately, that's something else I didn't quite think of, but I already knew this room was going to be the computer room, and it's the most southern room in the house, which means the sun is always going to be on it. And you can definitely feel it. You can definitely feel that this room is always going to be hot, and that's not something I thought of beforehand. Not that it's a bad thing, I think. It's just something I didn't plan on, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we do have some chests, so I think I'll put these closer to over there. You don't hear it? Good. Okay. Well, then I might turn it up a little bit more too, then. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty warm in here. A lot warmer than I thought it was gonna be. I also don't want to turn on the AC just yet. I want to see how long I can bear it out. I don't want to... That electricity bill is not going to be fucking cheap around here, buddy. I'll tell you what. The beautiful thing about the South is everything down here is cheap except the energy. Energy is the opposite. They do have a lot of windmills, though. I almost did that. I almost did that for instead of the boat stuff, which that's what I do now. I'm a boat mechanic. But I almost got into working on the windmills. You know, those big turbine generators that everybody sees, you know, as far as that wind, renewable energy resource, blah, blah, blah. I almost got into that instead because I knew that's going to be like a huge thing in the future. And, well, I mean, to be honest with you, they just need techs for that job. And so, like, if that's something too, if you're, you know, trying to look into switching out careers and you're not really sure what to do and, you know, you have a little bit of mechanical instinct, I would tell you that's something I would definitely look into, man, because that's going to be huge. Okay. It's calm right now. Where are you coming from? Yeah, they're gonna need techs for that job, dude. They are gonna need techs for that job. Did you just run in the bushes, you little turd? Windows cracked. Yesterday was beautiful, but it's gonna be cold again tomorrow. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's it? I was gonna ask you about that actually. What's the temperature doing to you today? Remind me again, the state I forgot is Minneapolis. I always forget. Fucking, I'm not good with my northern states. I'm gonna say Missouri. Is it Missouri? It's the one with the M. I was gonna say Minneapolis, but I'm pretty sure that's just a city. I don't mean to show my lack of intelligence there, but yeah, I'm not very good with my northern states. I'm just not, unfortunately. I've just never been a big northern kind of guy. Even though I know that's for you guys. You guys can say Missouri. That's what it is. I need to remember that, Missouri. Yeah, I know that's probably Midwest for you guys. You guys probably even consider that the South, I assume. A lot of people up in the North consider some of their states on the South, and I like to tell people, like, if you're south of the Dixie line, you're in the South. Otherwise, you're in the North, and that's really all there is to it. When you're from us in the South, like in Texas, this is the South. No, everything above the middle of Texas is the North, and you can tell just from culture, let alone the people. There's a difference, man. 73 yesterday, nice. 58 right now. That's not bad at all. Midwest, okay, cool. That's what I figured. I always kind of forget how the the culture is, you know, how you guys deem yourselves up there. I just always hit a lot of people that are from like the Carolinas and they're like, oh, we're in the South. I'm like, brother, does it snow up there? You're not in the South. If it snows once every 20 years, you can say you're in the South. If it snows once every winter, you're not in the South, dude. You're up north. You know, it's funny because I tell people that and they have a hard time believing it, but like me being raised in the South, I literally did not see snow until I was 18. Like for the first time, that was the first time I ever saw snow. And that was only because I went up to Chicago for my job. I went up to Chicago, I was 18 and there was snow. I was like, what the fuck? And one of the bosses was like, hey, you ever seen snow before? I was like, nope. He was like, all right, well, don't slip. I was like, oh, okay. Immediately proceed to fucking slip. It bust my ass, dude. That was a fun experience. The real church I copied the build from. Oh, you built it off of a yeah. That would be super. I love doing that, bro. That is so cool. I haven't done that yet. I've been wanting to you know, do. I love doing that though. That's really fun, having those real world inspiration designs. So far, honestly, I've been looking at just what other people have been building in the game via the Vintage Story, like actual Vintage Story Discord, and going through like screenshots. That's what I normally get a lot of my inspiration from for this game so far. But it, you know, historically speaking, I typically love looking at real world design, real world buildings, and like, okay, cool, yeah, man, I can use that. Like, oh, that color palette looks good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's fun for me to do. Oh, that's a good call. I was watching somebody stream, I don't know, last week or the week before, and they were building up a castle, and they were like talking about how their, you know, like all the sections of their castle that they were building was based off of real architecture from real castles. And it looked good. It was cool. And he was like explaining it like, oh, this is for this type of fortification, or like, oh, this is for this type of defense. And I was like, oh, that's badass, man. Like, that's a fun thing to be able to know, you know? And I know a little bit of that stuff because, you know, I'm a little bit of a nerd myself, but like he fucking had it down, bro. Him and his wife were, they were dual playing on a server, you know, getting the world built up together. It was pretty sick. I fucking hate the winter, bro. January, though. January 8th, so that means January's almost over, which is good. It's one more month down in the winter. Can't wait to get past it. I do need to make sure I actually do some recording today, though. I have to make up my video, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we have a very specific spot where we can go and pick up some granite from. Oh, but I didn't bring my plugs. Fuck me. Oh, come on. Why do I do this to myself every fucking time? Do I have anything in here? Some medium fertility, granite stones. I do have some stones. Some dirt, which I don't really need. God damn it, dude. Yep, I forgot the plugs again. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. I'm just struggling, I guess. Let me take this out of my hand here. God damn it. Why do I suck, bro? Well, I mean, we have a path all the way there, so it's gonna take us like 5 minutes to get back. It's just dumb. It's so stupid, bro. Why? Why am I like this? I don't know. Fuck me. It's all right. Let's go pick up the plugs. We'll come back and we can get ourselves a bunch of this granite and be good to go. It is what it is, man. I feel that. We have a whole granite stone quarry, though. We have like a whole designated spot for it. There's a shit ton of granite out there, and we already have the you know, the dig started, so we have a place to go to, which is convenient. Actually, you know what's fine? I think I need to grab some of my food out of the bee farm area because I have a bunch like made up over there. So I'll grab some of that too, some pies, and I'll grab my plugs, which are definitely somewhere over there, and we'll head back again. Gonna spend the whole day running back and forth, man. Damn it, dude. Why do I fucking suck? can't get over that. Maybe one day I'll get good at this game. We'll see. It's only been 450 hours, right? Still plenty of time to figure it out. Oh, so we do have a rough idea schedule of what the week is going to look like for now on streaming. I actually have it. Let me pull that up because I wanted to talk about it. I wanted to make sure everybody was tracking. I did do a little recording bit too where I talked about it. But the idea is Mondays I'm going to be streaming retro games. Doing Tuesdays is going to be me working on the videos via the retro video, which shouldn't take long because those are pretty simple. Those will be short little 5-10 minute videos. And then as well, I'll be working on the vintage story video. Wednesday, I'll be doing RPG streams, so retro RPGs, and that's going to be stream only. I'm not doing videos on those. So that'll just kind of be me playing story games, which I just have always wanted to play, but now actually have the time to do it, which is going to be good. Thursdays and Fridays, I'll be doing house chores because this house has a lot of work that needs to get done, and this yard is like a lot of sand, so it's just going to take a lot of effort. Saturdays will be, of course, Vintage Story. It will stay Vintage Story forever. And then Sundays, it'll be doing no streaming. It'll just be me doing family things, you know, hanging out with the wife and the local family and whatever it is that they want to do, and you know, we'll see how that goes. I don't really know. I know they're all excited for me to be home, of course, you know, because I haven't seen them in like, I don't know, 13, 14 years, something like that. I mean, I came to visit every now and then, every couple of years, but it's been a little over a decade since I've been back in town, you know? So they're all pretty excited. So I've designated a day out for that every week. That way I can kind of catch back up, you know? But as of right now, that's kind of the rough idea schedule that I have planned. And that's not set in stone, of course. You know, everything's going to be flexible. You know, there's going to be tournaments that my niece is going to be doing, which I'm going to do my absolute best to attend because I would love to be that supportive male figure in her life, you know, as much as her dad is, of course, my brother. I think, you know, more is always better because, you know, we grew up without that. And you know, I'm not going to sit here and fucking put a wine fest on, but, you know, it's nice just to have that. And I'd like to be that. And of course, my wife is very much on the same vibe. We're on the same wavelength with that one. So we're both trying to be that aunt and uncle, you know? Of course, I have to make it fun and be myself. So I'm going to be that drunk uncle at the golf tournament, just like, woo! Probably get kicked out of a few golf clubs. We'll see. Could be fun. I don't know. We're going to definitely have to go watch my wife's mother, my mother-in-law. She umpires and coaches for a lot of like local stuff, like a lot of adult teams and stuff like that. She umps for a lot of baseball. She's huge into baseball. It's awesome. She's like a super sports lady. She's always has been. It's been pretty badass. But yeah, we're going to definitely go there. And I already told her, like, I'm going to go to your games and heckle you. Because she tells me about these grown-ups, these grown-ass men that she goes to umpire their softball games for. And they will heckle her, dude. Like a bunch of fucking children. And it's like, are you serious? Like, you're going to go and get drunk and heckle your umpire that's, you know, doing this for basically almost nothing. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, are you serious? You know, like, I don't know. I feel some kind of way about that. So I'm going to go and also do that. And then I'm going to go and start fights with the people that are heckling her because I don't give a fuck. There's no rules. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be good. I didn't have it. We moved a year ago to this area to the next grand. I'm cool, drunk aunt and grandma. Hell yeah. That's my game plan, bro. Yeah, I really didn't grow up with a lot of like family, if you will. Like they've always been there, don't get me wrong, but they haven't been like good. But you know, you can be the change you want to see in the world, you know? That's kind of the game plan. Teacher have thick. Oh, my mother-in-law, she's got thick skin, bro. She can handle it. That's the fun part. That's why I want to go be a part of that. I want to go be a part of the problem, not the solution, and I'm very excited. My niece, though, she folds under pressure, so that's something we're gonna be building up on. Not the little one. The little one, she fucking loves the pressure, dude. She's all about it. But she gets angry. It's funny. She wants to do golf because her older sister is doing golf, but it is not her sport, bro. She has no patience. It's hilarious. Wait. Double check. See if I left my plugs in here. No plugs. Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man, there's just so much potential right now. And I've been here for literally like, I don't know, 4 days, maybe. and everything's already lining up so well. It's amazing, dude. Don't you can't take it? Hell yeah. Serious? Hell yeah, bro. I'm so excited, man. This is gonna be so fun for me. I just love being a nuisance, and if I can be a productive nuisance, like, oh fuck yeah, send it. All right, plugs. Bees. Oh shit, am I out of food? I might be out of. How long do you have left on you? Okay, you're good forever. I'm not gonna use you. Oh shit, we might have to make some pies before we actually get too deep into mining. Oh man, where are my plugs? I'm gonna have to go make some more again. If they're not in here, I would have absolutely no clue where they would be at. Why? Why is... Oh, Boris, maybe you have them. Boris, do you have my plugs? What the hell are you doing? Get down. Damn, Boris doesn't have them. Yeah, I thought I left him in there too, man. That's super inconvenient. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go make some more plugs again. I have no idea where they're at, dude. I'm not even gonna guess. I'm not gonna sit here and look around for them for an hour because I'm not gonna find them. I already know that. I mean, maybe I left them where I was picking up all that andesite. Yes, that is an option. Ugh. Sorry, the stream is turning around to Chaco basically doing quick and impromptu tours of his building areas, but that's kind of what's happening, I guess. I always just lose. I'm so bad about this. But you know what? I've been wanting to just build an excessive amount of tools anyway, so fucking whatever, right? Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm just gonna be like, oh, look, I need to look in here for something. I'm gonna find a set of plugs and be like, okay, you know what? There's actually a pretty good chance they're probably at the house. The question is, do I run past the Hammer Forge to go look and be disappointed and run back? Or do I just stop at the Hammer Forge and make another set? I think I should probably just make another set, to be honest with you, because, I mean, clearly we're gonna need another set. We keep losing them, we keep forgetting where they're at, like, man, that's annoying. I wish I didn't suck so much. That would make this a lot easier. But I do, so yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go ahead and just we'll make another set. Not a big deal. We'll probably go and take, like, I'll get to the Hammer Forge, we'll take a little break, I'll, you know, go walk around a little bit, and then, yeah, make a new set. Yeah, eventually, missed our path. Yeah, eventually there will be a set everywhere and it won't be an issue anymore, but until that day happens, it's gonna be super annoying. Damn it, dude. I just hate it because I feel like it's a boring thing to stream. Like, I hate having to go back and forth just to realize that we have to make new tools because I suck so much, you know? That's the one thing, you know me, man. I have to be entertaining, and if I'm not, I feel like I'm fucking up. Like, why am I even streaming if I'm not being hilarious, right? Silly little Chaco, man. The little goose. We'll figure it out, though. One day we'll get good at this game. We might even get good at streaming one day. We'll see. Will it happen? Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, almost overshot the road there. Gotta go check up on the wife, make sure she's not overexerting herself. She has been on a she has not stopped, dude. She has not stopped moving. I'm like, bro, you need to take a break. Like, the house is gonna be here. You're not working right now. Like, there's nothing, you have no time limit. Like, you just need to chill. But she just wants to get everything in and out and done, and that's cool. All right, I'm gonna go and take a quick little break, guys, and whenever we get back, we'll make some more plugs and we'll go get a bunch of granite, and it'll be a good thing. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're already back, y'all. Let me just pull up the chats real quick. We'll get everything in. You love the unpacking time? Yeah, I gotta tell you, dude, it's that's not my favorite, but you know, it's fun because you get to you know, rearrange and remodel, you know, your house and redecorate. Like that's fun. Don't get me wrong, and like obviously you don't want to have to do that more than once. All right. Yep, beer's cold. Glasses are on. I can actually see what's going on. Headphones sound good. Got a little bit of wind flow around here, which we obviously need. It is warm in this room, bro. I was not expecting that. That's something we're gonna have to figure out immediately. Okay, we got you, we got you, we got you. Oh, we're probably gonna actually need a lot now that I'm thinking about it. Only once. Yeah, so for me, that's like the worst. Like, I hate the packing and unpacking, bro. Like, that shit sucks. It gets so old so quick, you know? I mean, my wife likes it. I think she does. I think she likes being able to, you know, just put shit around different places and whatnot. Redesign. I mean, my sister's fun. She likes doing it. She likes playing Sims and shit, too. Which is literally the whole point of that game. I gotta figure out the setup. The setup is not ideal at the moment, but I think if I just put some blinds up there, well, there's blinds, there's just not curtains. I think I need some curtains to help block that sunlight out, man, because it is bright, it is there, it is a thing. We just, we're gonna have to adapt, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to figure it all out, dude. Gonna have to figure it all out. So far, I think we're doing good, though. We got a little bit of everything in the world. We're getting a lot of these base materials. We're just gonna have to get more plugs. We'll go grab some more granite, and then with that we can be able to make some more of this bridge. And like I said, I think I'm going to use a lot of those redwood quarter logs since we have so many of them. I would like to use those, and it would probably blend really well, that orange red color with the granite color. Yeah, I think that's gonna look good. I have to remember to stream or to record. I'm so bad at that. I don't know why, man. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. I just fucking am. Oh, you know what else is fun? Fun thing. So previously my computer was kept in our bedroom, and that was not that cool because I have all the fun fancy little RGBs on my fans and stuff, and they're bright as fuck. You know, I have a nice little tower. And dude, it would be fucking shit in the room, so I'd have to like remember to like take them out and turn them off and all that fun stuff, and then I would forget to turn off the computer at the end of the day, and so like we'd go lay it down and it would just be like this bright ass fucking image, and it got pretty old pretty quick. But now that this is in a separate, like I have a designated computer room, you know what I'm saying, which is a good and a bad thing. It's good because I get to just leave my computer on and I don't have to worry about turning it off every night, but it's definitely bad because this room, this space heater that I have in this tiny room, but that'll be cool. So we actually have three spare bedrooms basically, and one that's like a decent size and two relatively small ones. Like they're really small. I don't know what the layout plan of this house was originally, but we're gonna be combining two of the tiny rooms together to have one really big gaming room, and that's kind of the game plan right now, and I'm very, very excited to do that. It's just not gonna be cheap, unfortunately, so it's something that's gonna take a little bit of time for me to budget for, but something I will be. It's my first big budgeting project, is gonna be to combine these two rooms. That way I have a bigger room for these computers, because right now this is basically a space heater on my desk, and it is making it very, very warm in here, man. I did not think about that, I gotta tell you. I'm gonna have to make some more iron bars here in the future. Probably do that sometime this week, maybe. We'll see. I don't know what the gameplay is gonna look like coming up here in the future. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, right? I'm not really sure what I have an idea of a schedule, but I don't know if that's really gonna be able to stick. We'll have to figure that out. I mean, I hope it will. I hope it'll be nice. Little bestie just got there. Hell yeah. Time to play. Time to play. Gotta love that. That's always fun. Yeah, for sure it will, man. It's just, you know, it's like I envision all of these things for myself here at this new house, and I'd like to get it all done tomorrow. But, you know, I gotta be realistic about it. And that's the part that I'm like, I just want to fast forward a couple months so I can say that it's done and it looks good, you know? But, you know, I'm a patient guy. I don't mind waiting it out. I just, it doesn't mean I don't want it to happen right now still. I know it's probably silly, right? Just being a little impatient. Like fighting that urge of being patient and impatient. I'm just waiting for these iron ingots to get up to temp. We'll turn these into plugs, and I think that's going to give us 12. If I did that right, 4, 8, 12? Yeah. This will be the third set of 4, which I think we only need 4 or 12. I'm excited because, you know, like it's something I know that I can make happen. It's just something that I also know takes time to happen. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm pretty good at being a patient guy. I always have been. But I also get excited because, you know, yeah, like you said, I'm a fucking human too, you know? Like it's cool to have the things that you want to have happen, and they're happening. I just need time to make it happen. I need time to afford the capital for it, you know? I'll tell you what's really badass, which I've been very excited about ever since I got it set up. I got my internet set up yesterday, but this internet is fucking quick, bro. It's fast as shit. This fiber is insane, man. I had no idea it was going to be this good. But yeah, I mean, even right now, I've been monitoring it very carefully, and I'm watching the upload speeds, you know what I'm saying? And they have been super stable, and I'm pretty sure I can bump those numbers up a lot. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of overhead left over. So that's going to be super fun for me. We're gonna have to go make some pies after this. It's gonna be pie time, you know what I'm saying? Gonna be good. Everybody likes making pies. It'll be a good way to spend the night, because by the time I get back over there to the farm area, it's gonna be sundown, I'm sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, brother. We are in a very good way right now, man. Good shit. Alright, we got everything we need. Looks good. Let's drop off these iron nuggies. We got our plugs now. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying. I agree. I get kind of worried about it because it is loud, especially when you do a lot of them at once, and I'm like, ooh, I hope that wasn't too loud. Gonna blow out my eardrums here, or y'all's, I guess. This area is so pretty, man. I wish it wasn't so snow covered, you know? Like, it looks really pretty in the summertime when it's all like grass and everything, all across the rolling hills. It's nice. Oh man, we had a meteor come down on us just earlier today, I think right before you got on, Christina, and unfortunately we had nothing come from it, but you know. Ooh, looks like we did this time. What do we get? Ooh, some copper. Very cool. What else we got? Around, see what we can find, if anything. I think we got it all. What we get? Andesite and copper nuggies. Very fun. Very fun. I love this mod. Yeah, it was super close this time. We had one earlier this morning come in really close to us. Unfortunately, it didn't drop anything, but you know, it does say that it's a very rare chance that it actually will drop anything. So anytime it does, I'm pretty excited, to be honest, even if it is just copper and andesite. Like, it's still fun, you know? Like, ooh, random metal loot. That one that we got silver from, though, we had a lot of silver come out of that. That was pretty cool. I think I'm gonna have to put some cloth or something over the door, though, because this house is so empty. It's very echoey, and my sister's sleeping right across the hall, or you know, she lives across the hall. And I hate for that to be like an annoying thing for her, for me to be streaming and playing video games and talking. She said, "No, you're just like a background radio." I'm like, "All right, I can do that." No, you're good, dude. You are you have no obligation to be on my time, dude. You live your life. I will be here no matter what. You know what I'm saying? I will say though, it was something I was talking about. Grandma Wakes was making goofy TikToks. Fun. Yeah, it seemed like you guys were getting a little tipsy last night. That was pretty fun. Pretty jealous. I wasn't drinking last night. Me and my sister and my wife a little bit, but mostly me and my sister, we got fucking hammered the other day, bro. Well, you know, we got into town and we had the house all set up, and you know, of course, we invited all the families over. Like, hey, come look at the new house, come feed us because we have nothing, and they did not disappoint, bro. Both my parents and my wife's parents came over with food and homie and chairs, you know, and fucking yeah, it was a fun time. Actually, I wanted to look in here to see if these plugs are in here by chance. I don't know that they are or not. No, I don't see them. Okay, yeah, so I officially have no idea where the fuck they're at. Whatever. We need to go make pie. We are out of food. Is he said he's at work, right? Oh yeah, I hope he's not feeling bad. Wow, working hungover sucks, dude. I do it all the time and I fucking hate it. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun having everybody over. And like I said, I'm not really like a big social kind of guy, so I just kind of wanted to get it out of the way, if you will. Like, all right, cool, you guys all came over. Now you don't have to come back over anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? That was kind of my mindset on that. Not to, and I'm sure that sounds rude or whatever, but I'm just gonna be real, you know? Oh, didn't we leave some flour in the mill? Let's check that out real quick. We did. Good. Okay, cool. Gonna grab that and put that up. Hey, he's at work. Boo. That sucks. Work sucks. You guys are both empty. Okay, looks like we're making a bunch of vegetable pies for show. Yep, we sure are. I think what I want to do before I do that, though, is I want to get some beef broth started. Oh, I guess I have to pick these up first. Yo, the sound from the song is tripping me out, man. I'm not gonna lie. Cecil got me a placemat in front, says like a good neighbor, stay over there. That's good. That's a funny one. I like that. Oh, fuck. I forgot. There's a bucket I accidentally kept in my inventory so far over here that has the has a little bit of vegetable broth left in it. Oh, I actually wanted to delete these. Yeah. These are temporary little markers so I can kind of see where my path is going to get laid out. I can hear my fan and my mic right now, and I hope it's getting filtered out. I know you said you probably can't hear it. It's probably going to sound like white noise. That is pretty good. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I need to get some new. We need some floor mats, door mats. Can't hear it. Okay, cool. Good. Glad to hear that. All right, got that taken care of. All right, so we need to get a bunch of bones. Oop. I think it's just 50 if I remember correctly, and then we have to fill it up with water as well, which is annoying, but you know, do what we got to do. Okay. And then we're gonna need water. This is the part that sucks with this. I hate that you have to open this up individually and do it like that. That's super inconvenient, I gotta tell you. Yeah, this is that psychedelic shit, bro. I mean, I like it. It's just like, I'm not there yet, you know? Really not. We just started, bro. We have just... Man, I'm so fucking, like... I guess euphoric, maybe, is a good way to describe that. Like, we get... You know, everything's just kind of lining up right now. Like, we're playing games. We got the new house. We got the gaming station set up. Like... Man, everything's just kind of lining up, dude. It's such a good experience, man. It's such a good feel to have this, you know, everything doing what it should be doing, I guess. I don't know, man. cool, bro. Super cool. Plus, you know, you guys are here with me, and that's honestly a really cool part for me, because I love being able to share this experience with somebody, and it's, you know, it's you guys, you know, that's super fun, dude. What? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that's weird. That's good, man. Yeah, absolutely. If you know that feeling, then that's what I'm feeling right now. You know what I'm saying? Like everything's just kind of lining up and everything's working out. And it's a good day, man. Good day, to say the least. All right, time to make some Fiat. And I think we've been doing 32 at a time, and that's been working out. But I think we could actually probably make a little bit more this time. Let's see. Yeah, like this is how you should feel. I feel that, you know what I'm saying? You should feel good, and that's the way I feel. Feels good. Feels good to be where we're at right now. And it's funny because all I want to do, I just want to go like work on the garage. I want to go work in the yard. I want to go do these things, but I'm like, I really want to play games, because that was like the big thing for me taking this job, was like, oh, I have designated time to play games now. Fucking say less. And plus, you know, like I said, I get to... This is my favorite experience, honestly, has been setting up the stream situation. I've been doing this for a little over a year now, and I love it. I have a great time doing it. And it's fun for me to be like, this is the amount of social that I need in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a big social guy. I don't like having a lot of people, being around a lot of people, and to be like, hey, I'm gonna go play this game, and to have somebody come and, you know, just bullshit with me while I'm playing this game. It's a fun thing, you know, and I didn't know that's something that I wanted or needed or whatever you want to say, but like, yeah, it's pretty cool, bro. It's a pretty cool thing, you know, and it'll be fun because I definitely, like we talked about yesterday, I definitely will figure out the server thing. I definitely will figure out how to get that established and managed. That way, you know, not only, you know, some, like my sister really wants to play too with my wife. I'm sure she does. She just hates playing these kinds of games by herself because she gets so scared. And it's yeah, that's a true statement too, which is really funny. But like, you know, like with you guys, like specifically, you know, like that's gonna be a fun thing for me to be able to play. Like, definitely want to be able to play on this world still. I'd like to keep it set up. I don't want to have to, you know, like, I'm not a big start over kind of guy. You know, you guys know that. I am a homebody. Yeah, absolutely. That's a great way to explain that. I am a homebody kind of guy, and now that I have a home that it's permanent, that I can set up and get established, like, oh, dude, what? Come on. Yeah, it's time to go. The only thing that's really missing around here, because it's a small town, bro. It's a super small town. It's like there's not a lot of bars around here, which is not like a necessity, but like a preference more than anything, you know. There's one or two that are right down the road, but it's unfortunately not something that we can walk to like we have been able to in the past. Like in the past, we've been able to walk down to our bars, which is clutch. Super fun being able to walk down to a bar, you know what I'm saying? Which we can't really do now, unfortunately, because it's like 3 or 4 miles down the road and it's country roads. It's not you know, we don't live in the city anymore. There's not like sidewalks going to everything. There's like one main street that goes to this town, you know what I'm saying? Like, the town has a population of like 9,500, I think. It's a small town, bro. Small town, South Texas. Where I grew up, it's how I grew up. It's a good thing, in my opinion. I think we're gonna stop right here at 40. I don't know if this is gonna be beneficial to go at this level. We're gonna have to see. I just kind of want to. Well, we could make more, but no. We're gonna stick it at 40. We're gonna stick it at 40. Okay. Don't do bars much anymore. We're getting older. I can take my pants off at home if I want and listen to music. Oh, dude, I feel that. Oh my God. If my sister didn't live with us, yeah, 100%. I actually was laughing about that with my wife this morning because we like woke up, took showers. Well, I worked out first and then took a shower and stuff. And I was like, man, I kind of don't want to put on pants, but you know, siblings. I can't be walking around in my drawers with my family around here. Oh, I mean, I guess I physically could, and I'm sure she wouldn't even fucking care, but you know. Okay, I did all of that wrong. I'm super silly. I don't know what I was thinking. I forgot we were making pies. More gross onion pies. Yeah, this is some groovy ass fucking music, man. I can listen to this all day. Yeah, onion pie is not it, dude. Onion pie is not 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so I need 8 more. Onion pie is not the thing. We just need 8 more. We don't need any more than that. So that'll be 48. So we can try doing 48 at a time. That should give us 12 pies. That'll be 48 slices. That should last a while. Especially right now it's winter. So we should be good. Fuck. Are you different? Okay. Well, I don't know why those two are different because they have all the same stuff, but whatever. Guess we'll eat that one first. Okay, so if we have 12 pies, we could probably just do 3 still. So we need 18 logs. Yep, perfect. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this music's not bad, huh? It's kind of weird. I didn't expect that to be good music to listen to on stream. But it is. Nice, they're all done. So we'll go ahead and grab that out, and then we'll grab that. And no, it's not what we meant to do. Sorry. Place, and then transfer liquid. There we go. Okay, don't want to fuck that up. I've definitely done that before. A couple of times. It's a little embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. All right, time to bake some pies. Oh, man. There we go. Oh, it's 13. We made 13 pies? No, I think it's gonna be a glitch. Or maybe my eyes were just playing tricks on me. I don't know, man. I got my glasses on. I did keep forgetting to put them on, man. My wife was yelling at me. Where's your glasses? I don't know, man. They're somewhere. Be all right. My eyesight's getting it's getting worse, unfortunately. Just one of those things, you know. She's just trying to do the right thing, and I'm just trying to chill, dude. Grab this last guy and eat him up, shall we? Definitely low on protein and fruit, but we'll be all right. We got plenty of dried fruit, I'll tell you that much. Shit. That's something we could definitely make next round, is a bunch of fruit pie with all that dried shit we have. Yeah, after we get these pies made up, we'll go ahead and sleep to get some daylight out, and then we'll go grab a bunch of granite slabs. We'll bring those back to the site, which we will then turn those more into that dry blocks, the dry granite blocks, and we'll start getting a layout in. And we're definitely going to do some chiseling on it to make it, you know, kind of good. I don't really know what we're going to do with it yet, but I definitely want to make it a little bit wider than not. And then we'll use the wood for pillars, I think, for sure. How exactly? I don't know yet, to be honest with you, but we'll figure something out for sure. We won't spend an excessive amount of energy on it, but we will make it look good for sure. I just don't really know what to expect it to look like yet, I think is the problem. Getting close to that reggae sound, which I am not a fan of. Never been a fan of reggae music. It's not bad, but yeah, it's a little weird. I don't get it, man. A lot of my friends always really like reggae music, and I'm like, ew, why? I'm just not a fan. Don't know why. Never have been. There we go. Bet. Yeah, I'll go check out the Discord later today. You know me, man. I don't like to get on the Discord while I'm streaming because I will get sucked in, bro. Every time. Nice. Looks like we are good. Yes, sir. It probably sure does look pretty, I gotta tell you that much. It's fun that we can put it on the shelves now, too. It's a very fun little thing that they added in. Alright, so this is good for 12 days, and I think it's a pretty decent amount of saturation, too, with grain, vegetable, and a little bit of health. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty solid with that. Alright, let's get some daylight up, shall we? Oh shit, we went up another level in the survival skill. Hell yeah, we'll definitely check that out. Alright, let's see. Survival skill, what do we got? We got long life, increase your health by 10%. Very cool. Huge stomach. Ooh, that's out. Damn. Meat shield's fun. Diver's not bad. Featherfall, I really want to get that Featherfall up. Strong back. A strong back does sound interesting. It basically just gives us extra slots, but I don't really know if I need that right now. Sprinter would be super good. Healing effectiveness of 5% and hunger rate by 10%. Spellbound bag. If you die, you don't lose the items in your inventory. The strong back ability. Ooh. Getting to glow in the dark here is creating a level 10. Cat eyes. No. Last stand. You had a chance to survive a hit. You would kill you. This probably is driving equivalent to your remaining relative health multiplied by 10%. I think what we're going to do is Featherfall because that would be very, very helpful right now. Yeah, let's do it. Featherfall it is, man. That should help us out quite a bit. We do tend to fall down a couple of times here and there. Keeping that nice and organized is probably a good call. Let's go. Let's go get this granite slabby, boys, shall we? Man, it's nice and foggy out here, huh? All right, we made it. Let me set up the music the correct way. I probably should do a little bit of recording here and there. You know what I'm saying? Pretend like I'm a pretty good YouTubey boy. Let's see. Sound, bring that music up. 10% is typically where I like it. Bring the chat back up because I clicked on something, which means it goes away for whatever fucking reason. All right, there we go. All right, so we made it after we made some more plugs again. What we need to do is get a bunch of granite. And that granite's going to help us get all the materials we're going to need to build our little sky bridge. And it's been a while since we've been over here, but this is our designated granite quarry zone. So I think the first step really is to kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is to get this set up so that way we can grab a couple of these slabs. And we're not going to break down the slabs here. We're going to grab the slabs and we're going to go all the way back to the bee garden that's way over there, and then we will then use that to build back up our slots. You know what I'm saying? Build back up our required inventory. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we should be able to do this down here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. Yes, sir. First try. You gotta love that. This quarry mod, bro, I'm telling you, is fucking OP, brother. Send it. Yeah, we are, brother. We are. Boom. Nice. Cool. Yep, you gotta love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back upstairs. Get some more set down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take out the hammer. Bring it in. And honestly, we're probably going to fill up our inventory with these slabs. So it's going to take a little bit of time, but it's going to be good. So what we'll do is I'll go ahead and just grab a bunch of these, and then I'll cut out, and then I'll cut back in after we have a bunch in our inventory. Talk about what the game plan is and see if hopefully that's enough. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be more than enough. The snow is not helping, though. Classic snow is being useless. Can't wait to get down south, man. All right, so we need to do 1, 2, 3. You're out of the way. 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just counted there. That's all right. We'll just kind of bring that out over here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yep, getting started off right. And that's quite a bit too, so that's going to be really helpful. here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't really know how I'm gonna be doing this quarry, to be honest with you. I kind of just plan on. Oh, that's fun. It's making a little S shape. I'll probably just dig out like this section, and then I'll eventually go deeper and spread it out this way too. I didn't really have like a solid plan. I just kind of knew that this was gonna be the area I was gonna do it in, you know, since I didn't plan on staying here in the first place. I definitely didn't. Even when I first started this world, I was like, okay, spawn's actually not bad. It's really pretty of an area, but I'm not gonna be staying here, man. It snows too much, and it's just really annoying, man. It's really annoying dealing with all the snow. Four, five, six. Perfect. Aw, what? That's lame. Oh, I guess maybe it was too much dirt. That's alright. Well, we're gonna be digging all this up anyway, because we're gonna need some dirt, buddy. We always do, right? We're probably gonna do a little bit of terraforming around the sky bridge section. Kind of planned on that, to be honest with you, so it's not that big of a deal. Nice. All right, cool. It's been another hour of us streaming. So that means Gaspar or Chaco here needs to take a little break. So I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes. And I will see you guys whenever I get back, man. Let me put on some good music because that shit gets pretty old. I'll be back, y'all. Aw, shit. We back. Let me pull up the chat real quick. Gotta pay the dirt, man. Yeah, we always need a good amount of dirt, right? I don't know when we need it, but we always do need it. That is for show. Yeah. I think we could probably push left and right too. Let's see. Oh, let me, it's about that time. Yeah, yep. Always, yep. That's good. That's a good beer. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Went outside to go get some fresh air, man. Nice that I can just do that, you know? And it's fucking quiet. Gotta love that. Oh, how fun. Got to ban somebody on the Twitch chat. Posting up stupid shit. I don't like, they know it doesn't work, man. Why do you keep trying that? I don't get it. I don't know. I feel like if anybody needs to pay for viewers, like I feel like you're streaming for probably the wrong reason. Like you should just go hang out on social media or something. Like that's where they do all that clout chasing and shit, you know? I don't know. It's just weird to me. Like, I don't know. I don't want to get into it. It's just so dumb. Just so silly. Gonna rain here at some point today. Damn, son's way home. May have to hear the dog. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, that'll be fun. Damn, that sucks. It's gonna rain though. I'm sorry to hear that. Weather's been pretty perfect since I've gotten here, man. I gotta tell you. Looks like I could bring that section starting right there. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, this town needs rain, dude. It has not rained here in months. I think pretty much all year, and even when it did, it was like maybe an inch or two. So like the water table right now is super low. We're in like a serious drought. Pretty funny. It's funny for me because I grew up like that, but I haven't had to deal with that in many a years. So dealing with droughts and shit. It's not bad out. I love a good thunder. I mean, hell yeah, dude. A good thunderstorm kicks ass. That's the nice thing about Florida during the wet season. Florida during the wet season is like awesome. It's a beautiful thing. It really is. What up, homie? Oh, I got mail. Oh shit, is this my my diploma that's all super folded up? I think it is. Hold on, y'all. I just got my diploma in the mail. Maybe it looks like it's shredded, which is just awesome. Official transcripts, yep. Let's see. Fun having a mailbox, dude. That's something I'm not used to having. 2 types of memberships. Oh my god, is this that bullshit, that honors thing? Yeah, yeah, it is. Dear graduate, blah blah blah, honor society, pay us for you to say that you were in it. Yeah, right. That's the dumbest shit I ever fucking heard, man. I've never heard of a fucking big scam in my life, but that is a fucking scam, dude. I guess it's not, so that's pretty cool. Hopefully they don't fold it and bend it inside the thing. We'll see, I guess. Yeah. Hold on, yeah, I gotta open the mail, man. Congrats, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, I made all the lists, you know, like the dean's list and the honor roll list and the perfect attendance list and the blah blah blah, the thing. So they gave me a bunch of cool awards and stuff, which is, you know, it's fun. It's fun for me. But the I guess the downside to that is, yeah, see, I ended out with a 4.0 GPA. That's pretty good. 61 credit hours through the college, not bad. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about stuff like that is like then you get spam shit where it's like, oh, you should join this honor society, and I'm like, okay, well, what is that? They're like, oh, well, because you got super good grades, you get to say that you're part of this honor society. I'm like, okay, cool. So what does that like entail? Oh, nothing. You get to pay us and then say that you're part of it. I'm like, are you fucking dumb? Who's stupid enough to do that? I mean, I don't know. That just sounds like a fucking scam to me. Like it sounds like a classic scam. Oh, pay us so that way you can say you're part of us and then get nothing in return. Like, what the fuck? No. Yeah, I'm a fucking nerd. I know. It's just, it's. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I am a fucking nerd, dude. That's just the way it is. Even it's so funny, man, because my wife will tell you, because we actually went to high school together. But, you know, we grew up in the same little small town. And I don't know what it is, dude, but school just kind of came naturally to me. Like, I didn't really try that hard. And people around me hated that. They absolutely despised me because of it. Because I didn't try hard. It's just, I don't know, learning is easy for me and I like learning stuff. So I always just kind of had a really easy time figuring it all out. Which I understand that some people have a hard time. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm better. I'm just saying, like, it's just a fact. This is just what happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But anyway, because of that, I was put into a lot of advanced placement classes or whatever because my grades were always super good. And then I started smoking those grades out. And my classmates would get fucking mad because I would be like, I graduated like 11 out of 200 or something like that. And I was literally inspired, for lack of a better term, my entire high school career. Like, to the max, dude. Like, dumb inspired. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't give a shit. I was just hanging out. I was just working. I was working like my whole time I was in high school. Like, I didn't really give a shit about school. It was just there because we had to do it. And yeah, I smoked it out, man. And man, I made some enemies young. You know what I'm saying? 5, 6. My youngest is not great at school. I was a smart kid. I went to special school. Then I found weed. Hell yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, for me, it made it easier, you know, like I just soaked in everything. I think that's kind of what it is. I kind of learned that about myself at a younger age. Like, my memory's not great, but whenever I am under the influence, if you will, like, I remember everything. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, go and fucking take a toke before class and, like, bro, I'd be locked the fuck in, bro. And all these advanced classes they put me in, bro, I wish they had the same opportunities that the kids do now. That I wish I would have had those, because there's a lot of like for example, like my brother-in-law, he's younger, I think. He's I don't know, he's in college now. He's like 20 or something. But whenever he was in school, in high school, they actually had it to where you could earn college credits while you were in high school. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. That was not a thing for me. That was not an option, you know what I'm saying? And I wish it would have been, because I could have definitely taken advantage of that. I mean, it is what it is, you know, it's the past, you know, and that's not now. But dude, like, fuck, that would have been super convenient, you know? Especially since it was so easy for me. I could have fucking ran through that shit, man. But it is what it is. That shit, one of my wife's friends, her son graduated high school with an associate's degree. Like, he was homeschooled, to be fair, so he had a little bit more encouragement and time for it. But he literally graduated high school with an associate's degree because they had that dual accreditation system. And I was super jealous, bro. I was like, damn, that's awesome. I wish I had that opportunity, because that's badass, man. All right, well, obviously we're going to go jump down that cave and see what's going on, because this could be fun. I don't know what's in here, but we poked a hole in our little quarry here. Now there's a mine shaft, or a dungeon cave, whatever you want to fucking call it. I don't know. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, little guy, what are you doing, little guy? Oh, fuck me. Nope, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it! I saw it coming, and it still made me jump, man. Damn it, dude! Every time, those guys suck. Oh, I'm such a little spaz about that. Okay, looking pretty basic around here. Nothing crazy. Let's see. Let's dig up a little bit. Jump to. Yeah, I saw it coming and I jumped. I don't know what I was doing. That was silly. I just wanted to check out this little cave system, see what's going on with it. It looks like might have been through this area. It's lit up right there. Oh, looks like it gets pretty big, huh? Dude, stop running away. Some zinc. We'll definitely have to get to that eventually. Yep, that takes us... We've been actually in this little section before. Well, not deep, though. We kind of just ran in and said, oh, cool, look, a cave, and ran back out. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to go see what else is around here. If anything, it probably is just a small little cave. Nothing crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God, water. Sent it a little bit too hard right there. Might be. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much of anything on here. Just a bunch of granite, which, I mean, is also... Alright, hold on a second. We gotta pause that music because that's... interesting. It'll be massive just because you said... I know, right? It's gonna be a fucking massive thing. There's programs at my son's high school. Super... Yeah, that's super good, man. Like, they should take advantage of it if they can, you know? Like, I wish that would have been an opportunity I had when I was a child. Yeah, it was some Wild West-ass music, right? I need to get a little bit more focused, though. We can't be having a Wild West music while we're trying to explore. I do need to switch over to not my torches, because I have a feeling that they'll get washed out, and I would be very upset. Why can you not swim up the current? That kind of sucks, I gotta tell you. There we go. No. Okay. Yeah, you're dead now. Have fun down there, buddy. He's not that guy. That's fair. Yeah, man. You're right. It's not for everybody. I'm just saying, like, fact. If it's there and you're in that zone, you should totally take advantage of it. But that doesn't mean you have to. Totally agree with that statement. Dead ends. Looks like this is just a big ass empty cave, man, with nothing crazy at all. Which is cool. I don't need it to be anything. I wasn't going caving. We're just, you know, if there's a hole in the ground while we're digging, of course we're gonna come check it out. But it looks like this might be it. Oop. That goes back to outside. Okay, yeah, looks like that's it. Looks like we explored it. It's taken care of. No issues. Nice. Okay, well, let's get back out and get back to the quarry, shall we? Maybe. Back to the quarry. Yep, we're already here. Oh, we gotta pick up all this dirt. Boo. I mean, so far we have a couple of slabs. We're looking pretty good. I definitely want more, though. I want to kind of fill up this inventory so I don't have to do this again later, you know? Aw, sick. Look at the night sky. Beautiful. Oh, I gotta stretch out my leg. I did a workout for the first time in literally months. And then I went running for the first time in almost a year. Excuse me. I didn't go anything crazy, though. I did it nice and easy. But, I did some laps in the backyard. Because it's so fucking big. Brag. But, no, I mean, real talk. So it's like an acre of land. So when I do a lap around here, that's literally... It's a 1/10 of a mile, man. It's insane. It's a lot, you know? So I was like, okay, cool. And it's all sandy and shit. So I was able to, like, get a resistance run in. And I kind of was doing that in between sets. And so now my legs are, like, mad sore already. And I just started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is exactly what I was hoping to happen. So it's kind of perfect, you know? Kind of loving it. I'm loving the situation that we are in. That's too much playing on a Saturday. I know, right? Aw, man, I just gotta get it in when you can. Well, really, my big thing is I'm trying to get back into my circadian rhythm. I'm trying to get back my sleep schedule set up right, you know? Because these past couple, like, a week or two, I've been kind of not been able to sleep, you know? Like, just moving and, like, a little bit of, I don't know, anxiety, I guess. Just being anxious about moving and getting into the new house and figuring it all out, getting the internet set up, getting the bills set up, all that fun shit. I mean, everything's good now. Everything's here, man. So now I can kind of do whatever I want to do to relax. And, you know, for me, that's definitely working out. It's playing video games. It's all that cool shit, which I'm able to do right now. It's been fun. Having a good time, that's for sure. 2, 3. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do, actually. It is, man. It's been a pretty rough, I don't know, decade and a half, I guess, for myself. So the fact that I kind of have everything in place now where I can just do whatever I want. Yeah, it's time. Definitely time for that. I think the real question is where are these tattoo shops at? I gotta go figure that out. It's funny too, because I told my guys, you know, before I left, I was like, hey man, so if I buy your guys tickets, you gonna come down and do some more work for me? And they're like, oh hell yeah. I was like, all right, sick. But they plan on opening up like a legit shop here probably in the next year or so. So I might end up just flying back up to Florida to go check that out whenever they do. That'll be fun. Yeah, so there's a couple of, you know, it's small towns and stuff, so there's always like at least one tattoo shop. And so I gotta go figure out like who's doing what, and then I'll probably just send it with whoever the fuck. I don't know. I've never been a big... I know it sounds weird and people hate hearing it, man, but I don't really care about my tattoos. Like, if they turn out dopey, like, whatever. It's fun for me because it's an experience more than anything that I like. You know, that's what I gather. Like, some of my tattoos are garbage. Like, that is a straight understatement of the century. Dude, I have one of my tattoos I got. I was in Greece, I think. Maybe? I don't really remember, to be honest with you. And I was with a buddy of mine and we were getting tattoos and it was getting really late and he just started bitching, dude. He's like, oh, we should go. We got to go home. We got to get back to the boat, blah, blah, blah. I was like, bro, I'm literally getting a tattoo right now. Like, just fucking calm down. And then he started getting all antsy about it. And I was like, okay. I told my guy, I was like, look, don't worry about the details. Just finish the color and maybe I'll get it touched up later or something. And he's like, you sure, bro? Like, this is going to look bad. And I was like, you know what? It's fine. It's not a big deal, bro. This guy's fucking being nervous. He's making me nervous because he's so nervous. Like, we'll just fucking, you know, I'll get it touched up later. So he put the base color down with my expectation of coming back through and getting the lines done later. And because he did the outline and he did the base color. Oh, I see you, motherfucker. No, sir. No, sir. Shit, still he jumped. I still jumped. I saw it and I still jumped. Damn it, man. But anyway, yeah, so like, you know, long story short, it was a rush job and it looks like a rush job. It's not horrible, but it's also not a very good tattoo. It's pretty funny. But I decided later on to like just never fix it. I was like, you know what? It's a funny story. I'm gonna keep it. It's gonna stay being like that shitty tattoo story, you know? Oh hell yeah, that's the best way to do it. My first tattoo was like that, man. My very first tattoo I got, I was like 14, and I traded some grass for for the tattoo. And the second one I got, it was a homie. He was practicing. He was learning how to do it. I was like, dog, I got skin. Go ahead, practice on me. He did one, and that also turned out just awful. Just awful, man. And it's fun though. I don't know that story. It's funny because now I have like some really like well done tattoos right next to it. And every time I like show it off, I'm like, oh yeah, he did this one. They're like, they did the clover. I'm like, no, not that one. That one's been there. He didn't do that one. Don't worry. Come on, you little turd. Yeah, man, I have a lot of bad tattoos. I have a lot of good tattoos too, though. To be fair, some of them are expensive, some of them are cheap. I don't know. They all have their own little like story, I guess, if you will. I don't know, I've just never been big into that. I've never been big into like, oh, I want it to have a meaning or I want it to be special. Like, nah, I don't give a fuck, dude. Send it. Your first tattoo spans your whole back. Jessam, first off, welcome in. How are you, man? I hope everything's great. And second off, that's a fucking metal first tattoo to get, dude. Like, fuck me. No way, dude. Like a whole back piece? Nah, dog. Or do you mean like shoulder to shoulder, or do you mean like a back piece? Because that's fucking brutal. Ah, yeah. That's good beer. Hell yeah. That's a good beer, brother. I'm missing some ladders. We're getting pretty stacked on this granite. Oh, you know what? I think I used some downstairs in that little cave. All right, let's see. I'm trying to decide which way I want this to go. I'm thinking I'll probably push down and right. I'm guessing. I don't know. We're going to keep running into the dirt, which is fine. We're going to eventually have to start going down. I just don't know when I want to go down yet. Oh, is there bad guys? Yeah, I hear them. Can't see them, though, and that's kind of annoying. So I think what I'm going to do, I have a bed with me. I did bring that. So let's go ahead and just sleep, get some daylight up here. That'll make this a little bit easier for us. Okay. It's not fully colored in, but it spans shoulder to shoulder and down to my lower back. Damn. Yeah, that's a brutal first tattoo. How long was that? Or is it like one of those like cyber sigilism, or what do you call it? The tribal tattoo where it's mostly line work? Because those don't take as long, which is nice. That's something else, man. So I did not know that. All of my tattoos I got first were colored, 100% colored. And they all took equally as long, right? With the exception of like literally the very first two. But they all took so fucking long. I thought it was so normal because I didn't know any better. And so when I was in Florida in college, and a couple of my buddies were, doing tattoos, on the side or whatever, they were like, "Hey, we don't have color. We're just gonna do black and white." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool, man. That's not a big deal for me. Whatever. Let's do it. I've never had a black and white tattoo. Let's see what that's about." And it was so short. I was like, yo, like the first tattoo I got from these guys literally took an hour, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, you're done already? Like, that can't be good. That was like my first thought. I was like, this can't be a good tattoo. If it only took an hour, like, I'm about to be fucked. And I looked at it, and it was amazing. It was my first swallow. I owe myself a lot of swallows, and it was the very first one I ever did, and it looked so good, bro. And it took an hour, and I was like, what? Like, this black and white is where it's at, dude. Fuck color. Took 2.5 hours. I've had people ask if it's tribal, but it's not. Okay. So, like, yeah, explain it. What is it, man? What's it look like? We were all about the tattoos around here, you know what I'm saying? I love to hear that. 2.5 hours for a back piece. That's pretty good. That's pretty sick. Actually, it's funny. One of my my guy was doing a back piece for this dude. He did like a huge cyber sigilism style back piece that was like a full shoulder to shoulder all the way to lower back. And he, not to talk shit, was kind of a pussy about it. So he had to like break it up into multiple, multiple different sessions, which is cool. I get it. Tattoos suck. I hate getting tattoos. I have a lot, but that doesn't mean they're cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, they suck to get. But yeah, he only did like a 4 hours at a time. I think one of them he actually only did like 2 hours because he just couldn't handle it. But it was the full ass back piece. It took a total of about 8 hours, I think, roughly. Maybe closer to 10. And it did turn out cool. It wasn't the artist that he didn't like that style, but he still did it for him. And it did turn out good in my opinion. It's just, it is a kind of a weirder tattoo, I think. I don't know. What a wiener. Yeah, fuck. I'm never doing my hands, dude. Fuck that. It's my take on a Gemini symbol. I'm not in astrology, but I like the aspect of two sides of. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, that's funny you say that. So my sister is into that shit, right? And, we were out drinking one night. She's like, let's go get tattoos. And she didn't know me at the time. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, I will go get random tattoos literally any day of the week. I don't give a fuck, dude. And she was like, oh, for real? I was like, yeah, let's go right now. She was like, oh, okay. So she wanted to go get something small because it was like the first time she got a tattoo in a while. And we ended up getting some like, I don't even know what it's called, man. I don't know. It's some kind of symbolism thing that makes sense to somebody, but not me. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, I don't give a fuck. Put it on. Yeah, but it's that's pretty fun. I like doing that. I do. Luke and Zach on my hands. Ugh. Yeah, you're so okay. That's pretty cool though. As a mom, to get your kids' names, I think is legit. Like, as weird as it is to say out loud, like my dad, he has he's in and out of jail his whole life. He has a lot of like jailhouse tats, and he has like our names on his back. Does look good. Good jailhouse tats. Real talk. But jailhouse tats, you know what I'm saying? Kind of ghetto. Yeah, getting on your hands. That's fucking metal, dude. Hell nah. My ankle hurt like, oh, I bet. So I just actually got my feet, like, was it 2 weeks ago now? I just got my feet blasted, and I don't know why I fucking did it, bro. But I had both of the artists. They did both my feet at the same time. So I have one guy doing one foot, one guy doing the other foot, two different styles, but two, you know, my chicken and my pig tattoo. That fucking sucked, dude. There's no two ways about that. That was not cool. And the healing, the itchiness of a thin skin tattoo, I've never experienced that before. Fuck me. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's fair. That's a cool tattoo to get as a parent, you know, like your kids' names and whatnot. But I don't know, names are kind of a weird thing to do, right? Like kids' names, like that's different. I feel like that's totally acceptable. Like there's no chance of anything going sour on that one, right? I don't know, I'm also Mexican, so like in my culture that's people love to do that, and I don't really agree with it. But you know, your body, brother, send it. Oh yeah, I bet, dude. That ankle, fuck that. So the part of my chicken goes over the big toe knuckle. Okay, just a part of it. And I gotta tell you, dog, whenever he hit that knuckle, I was fucking like, oh, I might pass out, guys. Just so you're tracking. They were both like, are you serious? I was like, yeah, dude, for real. Like, this is pretty fucking metal. Like, this is not okay. And you know what's funny is I've played a lot of competition style games in my day, you know, Pokemon and whatnot. And I kind of noticed something about myself a long time ago. Like, whenever it starts to get real, my feet start to get sweaty. I know that's probably really weird and maybe too much information, but it's just a fact about me. And so I was like, I bet if I get these feet tattoos, my feet are probably going to get sweaty. I need to bring a towel. So I brought a towel to put my feet on top of. And I'm so glad I did, because Jesus Christ, man, my feet were just drenched in sweat because of the pain and where it was located. And it was just so like, man, it was so intense. You know what I'm saying? It was a fun experience. I'm glad I did it. But also, I would never recommend a foot tattoo to anybody, and B, to get both of them done at the same time. That was a dumb thing I decided to do. That sucked, bro. I mean, it was metal as shit, don't get me wrong. You know, my wife was cool enough to take a bunch of fun pictures, but like, which they actually got framed up. They got framed so they could put them in their shop whenever they open it up. And it does look cool. It's fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, we're not doing that again. That's for fucking sure. Those are the only names I have. I love my husband, but his name was... Yeah, no, fuck that guy, right? Cecil sucks. No, I couldn't do it, bro. I would do like a matching tattoo style with my wife. We've been married for what, 13, maybe 14 years, something like that. But yeah, nah, we're not getting a name on it, dude. Not doing that, that's for sure. I keep telling her she should get her, like, my last name, like, on her stomach, you know? Like, just real Mexican style. She does not want to do that for some reason. I don't know. I keep trying to convince her, dude. That, dude, you know, be really fucking cool. Yeah, she's not feeling it. Surprise. And she's a little bit more sensitive to the pain, if you will. She has a couple of tattoos, but they're smaller, like quick little tattoos, you know? I do like one of those. She has one that's like really fucking cool. It's a little kitty cat with a little space helmet on it, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, that's adorable. It's cute, it's fun, it's on her ankle, you know, little my first tattoo, you know what I'm saying? It looks good. We actually got it at a tattoo convention, which is, side note, if you've never been, I always suggest going to a tattoo convention and getting a random tattoo done. Don't think twice, don't guess what it should be, just go there and be like, hey, you guys want to do something random real quick? Like, yeah, okay, cool, you got time, let's do it, send it. Because I've done a couple of those, and it's so fun, dude. It's just so fun to be like, hey, send it, let's go, let's not think about it, let's just fucking get a random tattoo, random flash art, go. It's a good time, it's pretty cool. Baby daddy has my name on the back of his ankle. Ugh, you got his ass. Yeah, true. You guys were married for a long time. That's a different. I believe that's a little different in my opinion, you know? Because you did tell me about that, and I was like, okay, I could get that. Right? Like, you guys literally 2 decades, bro. That's a long time to be together, you know? 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to pull up this. All right, I think this might be the last slab that we have to get, and then we can head back to the compound area so we can get started on this bridge. I still don't really know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm kind of just sending it, kind of winging it out. Oh, you got it covered? That's fair. That's that young, dumb, full of love situation, right? Classics. Nice. All right, that should put us in a pretty good spot. Let's see what we got. We got a lot of low dirt, which we could definitely use. Yeah, look at that. We're all filled up. I will go and place these back down on the ground, though. I don't need to have these with me necessarily. They're aged, too. I don't know why they're aged. I don't know if that's something I have with the mod or what's going on with that. That's kind of interesting. I'm never gonna nap that all the way. This was, guys, I'm telling you, this was like week 1 of this world. I have like 400 and almost 60 hours in this game right now. This was week 1 of this world, bro. And I accidentally set it down and I didn't know how to take it up. So I was like, oh, I'll just come back and use it. And then time went by and now I'm just like, nah, you know what? It's part of the world. It's cool. So yeah, we're never gonna do anything with that. It's gonna be funny. Okay, so yeah, we got a pretty good amount of shit going on. We do have some stuff we can drop off. I don't need this horsetail, but we can leave it back where we want. So let's go ahead and head on Boris. We'll head on back out. Go drop off some of this equipment. And then, yeah, we'll go get started on this bridge path thing. Yeah, it's 100%. I'm going to leave it there forever. I'm not touching it. I hardly ever even come over to this side of the world, to be honest with you. I just, I know for a fact it's a good spot for granite because it's all granite deep, deep down here. Justin, what is good, man? How are you doing today, you know? Glad to see you coming in and chatting it up. We always like having new people come and hang out with us while we play some Vintage Story, you know? That's good, dude. It's fun for me. This is like legitimately my favorite. We were just talking about that earlier. It's like my favorite part, you know? I like having people come and hang out and bullshit with us while we play some video games together. Good shit. I assume and hope that you're playing video games too right now, you know? That's something I truly love doing, is having the like Twitch open in the background while I'm like playing my Vintage Story throughout the week. Oh, it's a good experience, man. It's fun. Kind of seeing what other people are doing while you're doing your own thing. Get that inspiration. Like, hey, man, how did you do this? What are you doing with it? You know? Oh, excuse me. So windy in here. No plugs. Okay, I was just curious. I'm gonna look in here real quick to see if maybe I left the plugs in here too. I would like to imagine I left them here, but I really don't know. Nails. We have nails everywhere. No. Ooh, we do have a bunch of granite stone, but no plug. Dude, I don't know where those fucking plugs are. Yeah, true. You do normally play too, which is always fun. But yeah, you got the kids over today, which is, I mean, to be fair, also fun. So like, I feel that. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I don't know where those fucking plugs went. They're gone. They are gone forever. You know what? Maybe I accidentally put them in one of these chests? No. Doesn't look like it. Damn. I was hoping maybe I did. Whatever. Whatever. It's cute. Alright, let's head back to the building site, shall we? That is a good feeling, dude. I feel you. I'm really excited about that. That's something that I didn't know I was gonna want. I guess. But like the first day we were over here, my nieces were like, hey, you know, can we come bring the golf clubs? Well, my brother, to be fair, told me, because he was coming over here and checking on the land before I even got here, and he said that they brought their golf clubs and stuff with them so they could just take a couple practice swings in the backyard. It's so fucking big. And they were having a great time. So whenever they came over that first day that I got here to bring us food and shit, that's the first thing they did. They unpacked their golf clubs before they even came up and said hi to me. Like, they were ready, dude. I was like, all right, man, that's cool. So the fact that they want to come over here and use the land and play on it, that has me so excited, man. Like, hell yeah, you can come over here and use this land, bro. Fucking send it. That sounds badass. Plus, there's a bunch of like, there's a little bit of wildlife that goes through the area that's really fun, you know. So that's a nice experience for me. I cannot under exaggerate it too. Whenever I woke up this morning, I got up about 6. I went outside. It was, you know, pretty foggy. I live right next to the bay. Like, it's literally like a mile away from me is the bay, and it was just quiet. It was foggy. There was no wind, nothing going on. And I just heard the birds chirping, some chickens in the background, and it was, oh man, it was gorgeous, dude. It was just absolutely a beautiful experience to be able to sit in my back porch and not hear cars, not hear construction, just wild, you know, just that life that all you can hear. It's a beautiful thing, bro. It really is. It's a great experience. And I know that my nieces are going to want to come out here and just hang out with me. Hell yeah. You're the oldest of 6. My family fell apart. My grandpa died. It's my mission to keep us tight. I have a sister. My younger sibling just had his first baby girl at 21. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'm the oldest dude in the kids. There's 4 of us total. You know, I thought about doing that. I really did, but I keep 3 of us together. My oldest one is different. She's you know, a little out there. I don't know. Maybe we'll bring her into the fray. Maybe we won't. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But you know, so far I think I'm doing a pretty good job about keeping the other ones in. I did try when I was younger. She betrayed that real quick. And Choco don't play. I remarried after I had my oldest and had 3 more kids. Damn. Damn. 20. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty brutal. That's you know, to be fair, that's fun. But yeah, I feel you. I was gonna say actually, I was like, 21. I'd like, not to sound rude or anything, but I know you're a little bit older. Like, damn, that's crazy. I mean, fact, you do have grandkids. It's kind of like my sister, or maybe not my sister, my wife, her younger brother is very young. I think he's 20 and she's 33. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? Okay, accidentally brought the Pete, not a big deal. 44, yeah, right. Yeah, so you're still super, that's the crazy part to me. Like, not to sound like I'm judging or anything, but like, you're still super young. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you and Cecil are about the same age too. And the fact that you're so young and have the grandkids and have like all these extra steps and brothers and shit, I'm like, yo, it's a lot. It's a lot going on. Oh, that sucks. That happened to my mom, to be fair. My mom had my older sister when she was 14, I think. Yeah, she fucked up. She fucked up pretty big. And yeah, so we've been playing with that ever since. All right, I'm gonna go and take I'm gonna take my break a little bit early, but I'm out of drink, and I don't think I have any more either, which kind of sucks. But I'm gonna take a quick little break, guys. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man. And whenever I get back, I hope to see all you guys back here as well. And I'll put on some regular music. Don't worry, got you guys. Aw, shit. We got the guitar wheedling there, man, on the super groovy beats. That's crazy, dog. Let me see, what track we on? Oh, we got a lot. Oh, that was Spy vs. Spy. That's fun. That is by Dave G. Williams. Pretty, DJ Williams, excuse me. Excuse me. All right, pull it up. Still, you know, to be the coolest sound? Yeah, I know, right? You're jamming, you're feeling that music? Yeah, that Spy vs. Spy song is pretty good. I've actually heard that one before. Funny. All right, so we brought everything over that we need. Let's see if we can make a couple of more of these bricky boys. So the game plan really right now is I'm going to just kind of fill in what I got, and we will, I don't know, we're probably just gonna kind of guess check, to be honest with you. Grab this shit right here and then some of this dirt, because I feel like we're gonna have to do a little bit of terraforming. I'm not really sure in what avenue or what direction we're gonna be sending it, but we're definitely going to be doing just that. We're gonna send it in. Okay, I guess we could go ahead and grab some of this. No, we'll do the stone path blocks later. Let's see. Something like that, right? That's what I'm thinking. Probably blew up on top of that. That's fine. Let it do its thing, man. I'm not rushing it. Oh, let me actually pretend like I'm good at doing this fucking YouTube shit. I'm so bad at this, man. I just want to jam out and stream. That's why I really want to do the RPG streams, because like I'm gonna be chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like pressured to make a video, I guess, if you will, which is a silly thing to say because I'm doing this for fun. But I mean, you guys get it, man. All right, let's see. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, I can definitely hear those fans on in the background. So please, guys, I know you said you haven't heard it, but let me know if that becomes a thing that is audible, and I will see what I can do about that. I mean, I'm a little warm right now, but I don't mind cutting that back in order to negate those sounds, because I'm sure that would get annoying after a while. I'm glad. That's a good thing. Okay, break you off. You know, this granite dry stone does look good. It's very dark. To be fair, I do have the texture pack on, right? So, okay, I didn't think about that part. Do I put the path block on top of this bridge, or do I leave it manufactured, if you will, for lack of a better term? I think in probably just the stone part, right? Yeah, this looks good. I'm glad that the texture pack makes it look the way it does. Like I like that dark color to it, you know, a little bit of green accents to it. It's nice. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking too, right? Probably be better to leave it as opposed to add the stone path blocks with it. Okay, we need to go dig up all of this shit. Oh fuck, is my shovel broke? God damn it. Did not plan for that. That sucks. I think we have another one laying around somewhere. Oh, I don't even have a shovel right now I can fix that with. That is annoying. Alright, let me go grab a shovel, which I'm sure that I have one laying around somewhere. I'm pretty confident I do. Why did he come back with beer? Because that's pretty badass. Or even better with food. Shit. Yo, my brother went to Sam's Club. Sent me a picture. Says, yo, man, they got 50-pound bags of rice for 20 bucks. I said, damn, that's crazy. I didn't know he went and bought that shit. And then I come over for dinner last night and he's like, oh, hey, I got that rice for you. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, oh, I bought that rice. I'm like, you bought me 50 pounds of rice? He's like, no. I'm keeping like 2/3 of it, but here's 1/3 of it. So now I have like fucking, I don't know, like 8 pounds of rice in my fucking house. Like, what? What am I gonna do with all of that, man? Come on. There's 3 of us here right now, I guess. But I mean, we do eat rice in this house, so that's cool. Nope, not what I meant to do. Alright, I guess I don't have a shovel. I could fix the one I have, though. I got plenty of nuggies for that, I guess. Yeah, let's go and do that real quick. Oh, I don't have a thing in here, do I? Think about that. I do have one. Good. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Where did this one come from? Did I grab 2? I didn't even realize it. I guess I grabbed all of them. Okay. Well, I guess you guys are gonna go there now. This is your... Oh. Okay. That's random. A random text from the pharmacy that I don't even have set up yet. That's fun. Okay, where'd the nuggies go? I don't think I need that many, to be honest with you. We'll just do 8 of them. Grab, I guess, a piece of... Do I have peat in here? That'd be really convenient. Doesn't look like it, just charcoal. Okay, it's fine. Sorry, give me just a second, guys. Well, we just need to repair our shovel real quick. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. Once we get that done, we'll go ahead and sleep, get some more sunlight up, and then we will get back to work on laying out our bridge, which I still don't really know what's gonna look like, to be honest with you. Kind of curious about that. I mean, I'm not sure what the design plan that we're going with, but I do like how dark the granite dry stone is. So mixing that with some of that redstone or that redwood, it's gonna look pretty nice. You know, like that high contrast. It does always look nice whenever you have like a decent contrast on it. So I'm pretty excited about that. Good. Okay. Grab that. Put that on there. We need this shit. Do the autocomplete. This makes it nice and easy. I do love that. The autocomplete from the Napster mod. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. We're already done. Just need a stick. Okay, that's fair. No sticks. I'm pretty sure I have them down here. Yep, sure do. Aw, are we gonna do this again for real? Come on, man. I fucking hate that shit. That is so annoying. Where'd it go? There it is. It drives me nuts, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I get it. It's very immersive and realistic, but I mean, like, yo, dog. Stop it. Quit playing. I don't know. Nice. Oh shit, that was loud. My bad. Oh no, you need to come off. You go away. All right, now we have everything we need. Let's get back to work on the build. Man, that wind does not fucking play around here, I'll tell you what. Jesus is gonna make us all some chili tonight. Oh, fuck, man, I love chili. Can't wait to start cooking around here. Okay, so we got the basic layout. Now we need to actually start thinking like, what are we gonna do here? But we have the walkway done, which is like, you know, step one. Oh, dude, yeah, cooking super fun. I wish my wife was a little bit more into it. She just doesn't have fun hanging out in the kitchen, which I get it. It's cool, you know, it is what it is. I like it. I don't mind. I like making food for peeps, you know. It'll be better if I do. That's pretty funny. I give my mom credit. My mom is good at cooking. She just never taught me how to do any of it, so I had to kind of figure it all out later in life, you know? Which, you know, turned out to be a good idea because I am definitely pretty good at it. Oh, her husband, though. Her husband can fucking cook, bro. It's pretty impressive. Okay, so now that we kind of got the first step in, we have to look at it to see what's next. Let's see. So looking on the map, we actually have the path connected now, and that's kind of the first big step that we needed to take, was we have our most northern build, which would be the farm lake, and we have our most southern build, excuse me, which is our bee farm. All of that's connected, which is good. Now the question is, how do we make this look good? And this is just the granite dry stone, which because of the texture pack gives it like that darker hue with that greenish accent to it, which I truly do like. I think it's super fun. And now I'm kind of just, we have to figure out how do we do the rest of this, right? And honestly, I just don't really know. We're gonna have to look that up. I think we're gonna have to look up some kind of like ideas or some kind of design patterns and maybe even borrow some of those. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. We could throw the slabs down, but for the steps on it, I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think the question really is that I'm looking to answer is, yeah, like the sides, right? Like the guardrails that I'm sure we're gonna have to figure out. I'm not really quite sure, man. We'll keep looking at this. We'll keep trying to figure it out. We'll come up with some kind of design, maybe get a couple of like, you know, a couple blocks worth of it down and kind of decide what's gonna be good. We'll see. We'll see. Afro, yeah. What? Catching the Big Choco live again? Yeah, dude, life has been super good. This is our first stream on the new house and all that fun stuff, so it's going pretty awesome. Obviously, we're just kind of building up a new section of the pathway right now, trying to get everything connected, and not gonna lie, I'm kind of just lost in the sauce with this one. I don't really know. I didn't have a vision of what I wanted done, so I don't really know what I'm doing with it yet still, you know? I'm just kind of putting down blocks and seeing what's happening, man, you know? How have you been, though, brother? What has life been like for you? Yeah, I wish I had a little bit more of an idea than I do now, because it's basically non-existent. Nice, dude. Good. I'm so glad to hear that, man. I really am. Yeah, everything's fucking super good over here, dude. It's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to bring these path blocks out and kind of replace them with this granite dry stone. I think it'll help it blend a little bit better, you know? Currently waiting on my colleague because I don't have my tractor's license yet. Ah, yeah, I feel that. Been in that situation. Been super lucky. My brother has a bunch of random licenses that always help us out. CDL super clutch. Moving boats across the country and whatnot, you know? Okay, so for the basic concept, we have everything in. How are we gonna do the sides? I just don't know right now. We obviously need something. Like, we could expand it by one block on each side, and what that's gonna do is give us an opportunity, if you will. It's gonna give us a space to do something in, so it's not, we're not gonna feel as constrained, you know? But like, what becomes too much, right? Oh, it's 10 over there? Ugh. Ah, got him. Bros before hoes, dude. No way. You gotta get the work done first. Everybody knows that, man. Come on. That's fucking funny. Pretty classic, no matter where you're at in the world, right? Yeah, we're actually on a new time zone technically. It's only an hour difference, but it's only 3 p.m. over here. See the time zone down here on the bottom right. Yeah, that's I'm glad to know that that's kind of universal across the world. It's funny. Okay, let's see, real talk. What do we need to do to make this happen? Princess. Yeah, it's warm in here, right? Do you want to turn down the AC? So when it's on, it's coming in a little bit, but it's not like I don't know, it's just not like crazy hot. Think I should leave the door open? Yeah. Okay, I just didn't want to be like loud or anything, you know? Thank you, princess. I love you. Yes, queen. Wife got more beer, boys. It's them. Hell yeah. All right. Time to get dumb. Let's do it. I honestly think I'm just going to send it with adding one on each side all the way up. And kind of seeing what that's going to do for us. Yeah, it's fun, right? I truly enjoy having the, I don't know, regulars, I guess, for lack of a better term. It's fun for me. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of running out. She was kind of balls deep in the unpacking thing, and I was like, please, I need more. She was not excited. But she did, because she's cute. It's cool, I'll make food later. She'll be alright. That woman's easy, bro. Just fucking give her food and some other stuff every now and then. And, yeah, I'm saying, like, all right, easy day. I think I'm definitely going to leave the natural stones here, and I'll probably end up chiseling it in to add in some of this granite dry stone to kind of like blend it a little bit. But I think it's kind of fun to keep some of this natchy stuff in. Did you get chips too, dog? Pickleballs? I know those ones fuck up my mouth. I gotta tell you, dude. I'll be honest with you. This corn puffs. I'm gonna eat all of them. You know I'm gonna eat all of them. Well. Love you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm regular Chad. Choco and chill Saturdays. Hell yeah. That's funny. Oh, she got beer and chips? That's fucking crazy, dog. Yeah, I was like, damn, maybe I'll have to end stream a little early today to go figure out food because I'm starting to get a little hungry. Never mind, there's chips and beer. I ain't gotta figure out shit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to push this back. No, that's not what I meant to do. We're gonna bring that down. Pop, there we go. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, dude? Fuck yeah. About to be chill as fuck. I'm telling you, no matter what I do with my schedule here in the future, because I have a game plan, I just don't know how like strict it's gonna be. But to be honest with you, I just really hope that we can come up with something that is, well, you know, scheduled. I guess is you know the only term I really know to describe that. Like, I want it to be similar every day. I want it to be the same thing, you know, or every week anyway. I want it to be the same thing because you know it's nice having a schedule for me anyway. I've been most of my life without one. If we can stick to one, that would be pretty legit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ran out of dry stone. Let's go grab some more. Whoops. Almost walked over the side. Haha. Seraph Choco is... Oh, maybe getting a little tipsy. Had a couple of tall boys. Yeah, we'll figure it out, dude. It's just, you know, I just like to make stuff happen. And I also want to be able to put out the information. I want to be able to put out a schedule that way, you know, for people like yourself, you know, like, hey man, I like, you know, coming here at the same time and it's always happening. I'd like to respect that for you, the viewer, and be like, okay, cool, well, don't worry, it's gonna happen at the same time every day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, guardrails I guess are gonna have to happen, right? Where is my... There it is. Bam. Perfect. There we go. Dude, I'm telling you, I didn't really understand that concept for a few years. I used to not be any kinds of, you know, out of my mind whenever I'd play games. Cause I'm like, no, I want to focus on my game. But then I was like, what the fuck am I doing, bro? You know, and then I used to, when I was a kid, I used to be inspired to play games all the time, man. And it was so fun. And then, you know, as I got older, started drinking and stuff. And I was like, really, drinking's like a social thing. You do that for parties and you do that with hanging out with people. And then I got even older and I was like, yo, fuck people. Drinking by myself is the best. But what do I do? And then I started to realize, like, yo, you know what's super fun? Drinking and playing video games. And dude, ever since I kind of figured that out about myself, it's been game over, dude. It's been so fun. I've had a great time with everything I've ever done. You know what I'm saying? Except my knee. My knee is, I had to put my brace on today. Not doing good. Not doing great. You are truly great. I love it. I love having you guys here with me. It makes this super fun for me. I do need to... I'm gonna open up this bag of chips. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys can give me just a second. Well, she got some different ones. She got... It's Vlasic Pickle Balls, Spicy Dill Pickle Corn Puffs. So we're about to see how those turn out. Hopefully they're not like a crazy spicy, but we'll see. Oh. Oh. Yep. Okay. Yep, they're a little spicy. They're very dilly though. I love dill, so that's cool with me. Yep, these are pretty good. Yep, okay. Well, I guess we found our new favorite chip. No, they're not too spicy. They're not bad. Yeah, the Vlasic pickle balls, they're little corn puffs but like covered in dill and whatnot. I think my mother-in-law sent me some, I don't know, a while ago. And I ate like a huge family bag size sitting down one day because, you know, it's back whenever I was still, you know, smoking it up and whatnot. And I gotta tell you, that was a mistake, dude. I ate way too many and they like tore up the roof of my mouth, you know? Because they're textured really hard. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. But they're super good, dude. Get hungry now, make my own chips all the time, but that's so much work. Yeah, 100%. You know what's good though? I do like making my own potato chips. I've done it a couple times. Most of the time it turns out good. Some of the times it does not. But I mean, for the most part, my chips do turn out alright. I love hanging out with me. Cecil went to bed early. He got home today and was like, how late were you up? I was like, late. He never judges me and I'd almost That's cool, man. It's fun. Let him crash out, dude. Sounds like he was fucking working hard enough to want to have to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I'm sure he's probably still tired from yesterday, right? Oh yeah, it feels a lot better with the door open in this room. I just don't want to be so loud I kind of annoy anybody else, you know? The rest of the homies are still trying to chill and do their own thing. These chips though, dog. These things are fucking good. No way. Yeah, I don't know whose idea this was, but that's $1 million idea right there. Yeah, yeah, this is drinking that made him so tired. I feel that. It's fair. Sleep it off, brother. I love taking drunk naps in the middle of the day. That is, I've got to tell you, one of my best ways to take a nap, dude. Like, start at 10 in the morning, end at 3 in the afternoon, take a little nap, wake up at 6, keep drinking. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I would love to hang out with you guys drinking. You guys sound hilarious. How about all them duckies, Afro? Farm doing good, I assume? Oh, God, drinking naps? Dude, shut up. Best thing in the world. You know what's fun about drunk naps, too, is you can take them anywhere, man. Drunk naps anywhere. Oh. Farm been hard lately? Ooh, why? What's that? What's going on with that? I'm gonna have to put these chips away, dude, or I will destroy them all. Random Eagle decided that he doesn't like hunting anymore and has been targeting my ducks. Ugh, damn, dude, that's not good. You know, that's something I've never understood because I've always been a very, like, the opposite of that. Like, oh, even if I'm just tipsy, I'm like, huh, time to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand people get angry about things. Like, why are you angry? You're drunk. Like, I drink to not be angry. What do you even do about that, bro? If you have like a, you know, some kind of like predatory bird coming after your flock, like, you know, there's one thing to have dogs in there, but that's versus like other, you know, four-legged animals. What do you do about a bird? Keep them inside. Yeah, I mean, what else do you do, I guess, right? Yeah, I'm very curious about that because, I mean, obviously I have no experience with farming birds and whatnot. I just can't imagine it's easy, especially if you got, you know, predators coming down from the sky. Like, fuck, man. That's brutal. Ooh, just a little spicy. Yeah, my dog's really protect against predatory birds, but does a great job against the other layer. Yeah, see, that's what I imagined, right? Like a good, you know, a good shepherd dog will do good or against it, but like birds, can you get a predatory bird to like a flock bird? Is that a thing? You have to excuse my ignorance on it. I'm not very much of a rancher. Hello, Boris. How are you? Sorry, I'm like eating chips at the same time that I'm trying to build all these blocks up right now because they're super good. Well, I didn't think I was hungry until my wife brought in a bag of chips and beer. Like, oh, fuck, okay. Yeah, I could totally eat those right now. Eagles are crazy, man. They're crazy good hunters, too. This species isn't protected. Gonna call some vet friends to try to get it rezoned, but if that doesn't work, I'll get another friend with a long barrel and a trigger. Yeah, okay. They throw sheep off mountains. Yeah, they do. I've seen it, man. I have seen it. Yeah, I mean, if they're not protected, if they're not like in danger or anything, like yeah, fucking might have to just fucking pull the trigger on it. I feel that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either, right? And don't worry, I think this crowd that you're hanging out with too is the crowd to get your back on that. Damn, these chips are fucking good. You guys gotta try these, man. These things are fucking good. Alright. I made one more handful, then I'm gonna put them away, because otherwise I'm gonna eat all of them. So let me... I'm not gonna put the break screen on, just give me a second to put these chips up before I fucking destroy them. Babe, you gotta take me away from them. Oh, they're so good, dude. Yeah, you gotta try some. Those are good. Those are just good fucking chips, bro. Yeah. Those are good chips, bro. Thanks, bro. Make my nose a little running a little spicy. Not like there's a shortage of them. Yeah, true. I just called Cecil to grab a bag to try. He's at the store getting chili stuff. Oh, yeah, dude, perfect. Yes, yes. He's already there. He's already there. They're the Vlasic pickle balls, dill pickle corn puffs, and specifically those are the spicy kind. Yo. Those are good fucking chips, bro. Those are good beer chips too. You know, like dill chips are super good with beer. I don't know why that's a thing. It just is. But those ones, man. Ew. She said I wrote it down. That's hilarious. Like, yeah, okay. Like, I'm gonna miss the chance to try spicy chips. I feel you. Send it, girl. All right. So we got a couple more blocks. It is very high risk activity right now. Oh yeah, that's right. So I know there's a weird visual glitch, but I actually still do have the hay bed right here. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep it off. Man, American food sounds too tasty. It is, but that's the problem with American junk food. Americans are great with coming out with the junk food that everybody loves. But dude, it's because it's filled with like bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like the worst type of shit for you. Like it's got its pros and cons, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, is it the best thing you've ever put in your mouth? 100%. Will it give you cancer? Maybe. Worth it. Fuck me, dude. It's so good. Oh, actually, I don't even know why I got on you. Dude, it's funny. That's such a funny thing to say. You know, I always forget too that, you know, especially people who aren't from around here, like, oh, well, you have dill flavored chips. Like, that's not a normal thing. Like, oh, yeah, you're right. But to be fair, I've had a lot of snacks from other countries that have blown my fucking mind, man. Like, South America, almost every country in South America has some crazy thing that's just theirs. And it's, oh my God, bro. Or what was it I had? I had something in Africa, some little bag, like a little bag chip thing. I can never remember. It was some kind of like papaya chip that they had made. It was like a dehydrated fruit chip that they covered in something. Holy shit, bro. It was so... I never remember what it was called. It was so fucking good, though. And, oh, in Japan? Fuck, Asia? Like all of Asia? Yo, all of Asia, bro. They got the snacks on lock, man. They have all kinds of crazy different stuff that you had never even thought of. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. Yeah, dude, it's so... I love eating food from that. Honestly, excuse me. Like, from all my travels, the biggest, favoriteest part of all of those experiences have just been the food. I gotta tell you, the food, the beer, like having different stuff. Oh, I don't know. It's probably just a weird little glitchy thing. I know for a fact it's not my internet anymore. My internet's so stable, dude. I've dropped 0 frames this entire stream, which is not typical. Typically, I drop about 1% of my frames. But because we got the fiber set up now and all that good stuff, like, nah, we're so stable, dude. It's crazy good. Boop. What's up, dude? Cats, what are they doing? Little asshole kitties. Do I go ahead and do this? think so, right? Yeah, we can do that, and then we'll actually just widen this out a little bit. Sorry, I don't mean to be making gross eating sounds. I got chips all in my teeth now. That's so gross. I'm so sorry, guys. It's getting picked up on the mic, too. Fiber's available here, but the owners won't approve it. I'm stuck paying hella for Spectrum because we all game, so I need fast as fuck. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. So I went through. I doubt we have the same companies available, but excuse me. The company that I'm going through is called Frontier, and installation was free, like free. They just come and set it all up, drill the holes, put the wires down, and that's all free, which is, in my experience, unheard of, right? Like, yeah, you can get fiber for free. They already have the lines. They literally have like 4 drops on the power pole that's at the front corner of my yard. And they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna run that from the drop to the house, and we're gonna put a box on the outside, drill through the wall, and put the LAN in there, and then like the router was free, the converter was free. Like, I don't pay for any of that shit. I just pay for the monthly internet fee, and I'm like, no fucking way, bro. That is nuts. The tractor driver finally got there, but it was literally nothing. Oh, no. Damn. Sorry, bro. Hey, you know what? At least you get to hang out with me more, right? I hope you're not cold, brother, because I know it's cold up there. Well, actually, no, I heard you guys got pretty hot summers, too. I mean, it is wintertime still, I think, in y'all's area, right? I don't know, man. I'm not too good with my northern European areas. Definitely not with the climate. I'm super unfamiliar with it. I've been for over 4 years. They offered free setup for fiber here. I can't wait till we find a piece of land we're ready to buy. Oh, yeah, dude, it really has changed my life. Like, even I've only been here for 4 days, and I gotta tell you, man, everything is different. Everything is awesome, you know? All right, guys, we need to figure this out. We need to figure out this land bridge thing. We gotta think. Glad to be here. Winter's cold and summer's hot, but right now it's okay, just very windy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually crazy. We had a windstorm the other day when we got into town. It lasted for like 3 days, and it was like we had a gust up to like fucking, I don't know, I think it was like 25 knots or something like that. And you know, it's sandy where I'm at. It's very, very sandy because we're out here in the brush plains. So there was just dust kicked up everywhere, bro. It was nuts. It feels good now, though. It does. It's warm outside, and the sun's coming through the windows, so that's keeping the room warm. But I think the sun's just starting to shift behind the trees now, so it's actually probably going to cool off real quick. Plus, the door's open because my wife said it was way too hot in here. We'll see. See what happens. I don't know. You know, new house, new stuff set up, new things going on, new climate. So we just kind of have to kind of get adapted and figure out what works, what's comfortable, and all that fun shit. Anyway, all right. Sides. What are we doing for the sides? We could do something simple like guardrails, similar to what we have behind us. But I'm thinking I kind of want to do something. I almost want to look it up, but I hate stopping a stream to look up something because you guys aren't going to see what I'm seeing, and I feel bad about that. Let me think. I'll choose my phone real quick, and I'll keep blabbing to you guys. Misery. The weatherman worked for their money here. Yeah, that's actually a really funny thing. Really funny thing to say. Sorry. Let me know. Yeah, my nose is a little running from those spicy chip ball things I was eating. They're fucking good as shit, though. I gotta tell you that much, man. That was a good call. My wife comes in clutch, man. She does good. She always finds random things. She loves bringing me random things that I've never tried before, and I love that. It's so fun. Elevated sky bridge vintage story. I'm just gonna Google to see if I can find any images or something that I can gonna get some like quick inspiration from, because I really don't know what we're trying to build. I haven't seen a lot of the stuff that I'm thinking about, right? And I don't want to know. Oh, we could do a overhead on it. That's an option. And do like a something to protect it from the weather, you know? I didn't think about that. I guess Europe's got a lot of them. The sauce that came with the steamed dumplings we got, spicy but so good. Oh shit. You'll have to look at the real pic, inspired by the church. Oh, I absolutely will. I guarantee you that. I love looking at church buildings. That style of architecture always does inspire me. Real talk about finding something cool. Okay, so this guy's got some chiseled aspects to it, but I like the arches that he has for the legs, but I don't know about the sides still. The sides are what's kind of getting me. He lied. Uh-oh. Is he still coming though? Like, you know, what's happening there? Sorry, I'm sure this might be a little bit boring for everybody to watch, and I do apologize. I don't know what to build right now. I need to figure out something that's gonna work for this, and I don't know what that answer is. Oh shit, are we cold? No way, we're cold. We have all the winter gear on. All right, guess we'll start a fire real quick. Can we go inside and not be cold? Is that an option? I have his location. The drive is like 40 minutes, but his motherfucker hasn't left yet. Oh, come on, man. That's weak, dog. I'm sorry, dog. Don't worry, Afro, bro. We'll keep you busy, man. You know, you're not cold right now, you said, right? So we chilling. Is he partaking? That's probably what it is, right? You can't hate, dog. Can't hate. You can be annoyed about it. You just can't hate. No, I appreciate it, Christina. I do. I just, you know me. I like to make sure I have something entertaining on the screen. I don't know, man. I didn't plan for this part. I honestly thought this was going to take longer, too, to be honest with you. I really did think that part. I really thought this whole thing was going to take a little bit longer to do. Yeah, okay. It's starting to get a little bit warmer in here. We'll just hang out in here while I look at pictures on my phone. Sorry, guys. I'm not really sure what to build for the side aspect of this bridge. I kind of didn't think about it. We could do some very easy, repeatable, chiselable. I hate that word. Chisel things. We could, you know, do a bunch of that, but like, it's got to go up and down and then towards the diagonal. Like, it's not going to be easy. That's for sure. Got my wood stove, I'm playing Vegetarian, listening to this on the side. Yeah, I'm enjoying it right now. Good, man. Cows are screaming like crazy. Inspiration is needed at times. Yeah, I need it right now for sure, bro. Some of our words are just dumb. Stupid words. Yeah, man. I'm glad you're staying warm. That's good. That's the important part, right? It's fun that I get to have a bunch of how do I put this? Working class citizens hang out, because that's what we are, you know what I'm saying? Because I hang out on a lot of streams, and a lot of times the streams that I hang out on, it's typically a bunch of people who work inside, I guess, to say it most PC, if you will. Which is, you know, whatever. I never hate on anybody for working, you know, as long as you have a job, you're good in my book, right? But like sometimes they're a little bit softer, I guess you would say. And you know, it's kind of hard to have a conversation with somebody that doesn't share that inspiration, that motivation, that ideology, if you will. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's good. It's good to have that. It makes a conversation easier to have. Plus, I feel like I don't have to filter myself as much because, you know, people are fucking pussies. Yeah, I'm looking at a bunch of pictures and honestly, I'm not seeing a lot. I'm really not. I'm not seeing a lot of things that are like, oh, that's good or that's standing out to me. I'm seeing a lot of shit. And bridges in vintage story. Let's see what this brings up. Ambition, yeah, 100%. That's what it is. It's just different, I think, for a lot of people. I mean, I feel like anybody in this crowd is gonna fucking, you know, like if they were asked, they would work, you know, an 80-hour day without skipping a beat. You know what I'm saying? Like anything to support the household. And sometimes when you hang out with other people that just, they don't have that same ambition, it's kind of like, dude, I don't know, get away from me. Which I don't know if that's harsh to say or whatnot, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's just the way I am, you know? What are you going to do about it, right? Okay, I typed in Bridges and Vintage Story, and I got to tell you, something that popped up was a picture of a book called The Story of Ruby Bridges by Robert Coles. I have no idea what that is or what that means, but that's not what I was looking for. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of things that are popping up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to Google some images to get something somewhere to pop up, and I'm just not seeing it, man. I'm not getting a lot of shit going on right now. You know what? That's fine. Let's do this. Let's see. Where's my body temp at? Going back up. That's good. Let's go and get the arches built. Let me go get some wood, and maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just, let me move my mic back where it was. There we go. Let me get the arches built to support this foundation, and maybe we can kind of come up with it as we go. I just don't have it, man. I don't have the inspiration to make the side happen, because I like this. This would be fun to have over here. But the problem is I don't think this is going to translate well to a diagonal or a vertical. And I'm going to continue it. I'm going to continue this same build all the way through this direction, which is going to be nice and easy. And I'll have to do all the blending on this, which will be nice and easy. But the sky aspect of that is really throwing that off, because it's going to be open in the air. Well, we'll see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I'm kind of hoping. I'm hoping if I just start placing down blocks, we'll kind of figure it out. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. I like how wide it is, though. That's kind of nice. I'm glad we decided to do that. Should we do that over here? Maybe? Like, maybe one more? I think so. Yeah, that's gonna look better. What I'm gonna need for this, though, is redwood, which luckily we have a shit ton of it. We just need to go grab it, move it, bring it over here to do the job. So let me go do that right now. Oh man, I gotta be careful, dude. I'm drinking these beers super quick. Gotta be careful. Okay, what do we got going on? Let's drop off some of this stuff. Okay, looking good. Boop. 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 Did I put the... Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. And I know I have a bunch of wood at the bee farm, so that's where we're going to go right now to go grab. Where do I find ebony trees? I think the blackwood supplement is a new starter base perfectly. True. Ebony is typically pretty far south, so you just have to kind of venture south to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? I actually have not found any in this world yet, to be honest. We're going to wind up with another 12-hour stream. Oh, God, dude. I want to, because it's fun for me to sit down and play this game, but I've already started drinking. So if I stream for 12 hours, I'm going to drink for 12 hours, which is not healthy, to say the least. I mean, is it fun? Hell yeah. Will my wife be happy about it? Maybe not. You know, I gotta make the call. I could plan for a 12-hour stream. We have that capability now where we can plan for something like that, which I might in the future. Who knows? But you know, I might actually consider that realistically for something in the future. To be honest with you. Decided to screw myself with the world gen and made this world way too large. Don't be a wiener. Fuck. You can fucking call me out like that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll stream until I run out of beer. How's that sound? Yeah, so my world is fucking... I put myself rather north on accident as well, but I also didn't know anything about the world generation and the patterns and all that fun stuff. So I just kind of hung out and started doing it. But now that I'm starting to realize all of the shortcomings of that... what I've decided to do is I'm actually going to be moving south here very soon, but really the goal is to just kind of get established, and then like once I figure out what I'm doing in this game, which I feel like I'm starting to get a good grasp on, I'm going to take a really long and far trip to the south, kind of find a place that is perfect for a big castle build. And then I'm just going to build a big single building castle, which will be very modular. And from that point on, that's kind of where I'm going to stay. But the idea and the goal is to have no snow. That's kind of my big thing, is I don't want to build in the snow. I don't like playing in the snow. So I'm going to have to travel pretty far for that, which I'm okay with. It's just time. Time is the only thing that really is going to factor into that. Where's my fucking saw? I know I had one. Yeah, there's definitely some cool shit down in the south, bro. We just got to get there, you know? Dude, I know I had a saw. Where did it go? I'm gonna need a saw. Why are you sleeping in the snow? Do you think I brought that back home? I guess I could have. We need to tear up this temporary pit kill when it's done. I was gonna wait till the summer, to be honest with you, and just kind of do it offline. Huh, that's a little annoying. I could have sworn I had a saw over here, dude. Got super lucky with the translocator and got sent 8,000 blocks directly south. I think that also the next max could go once immediately and found warm beaches in Redwood Forest. Oh, badass, dude. That's super cool. Oh, dude, we had this one weekend where all we did was go hunt for translocators to take us south. And I gotta tell you, absolute bullshit. Because every one of those translocators took us north, east, or west and never south. And if it did take us south, it was like a couple hundred blocks, dude. It was so lame. Yeah, that's 100%. That's what I'm doing now. I mean, like I said, we have a good amount of hours in this game right now. And we've explored a lot of this local area. We have a pretty good, decent size, like this little farm lake village thing, if you, whatever you want to call it. You know, we have a tree farm. We got everything built up. We have a quarry. We even have like a little woods expansion over here. It's really fun. We have a nice trail to the south that goes pretty deep. We have a mountain build with a little thing that we decided not to decorate. And now we're trying to build this bridge. I really just want to connect this right here to this bee farm. Once we do that, once we accomplish that, I think what we're going to do is in the summer, we're going to take off, man. We're going to just fucking send it. Just go south. We're going to move, quote unquote, start over, if you will. I don't really like to think that I'm going to start over because I'm probably going to head back up here to gather resources from my inventory before I, really get balls deep. I'll just kind of grab everything I need to get steel started is kind of the game plan. And then, yeah, man, we'll build a massive castle to live in, have huge storage, have all these different laboratories and like different experimental things. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be good. My second treasure cave is only like 300 blocks from my starter base. What the fuck? Yeah, I did not get that lucky. Like, not even a little bit. All right, real talk. Where is my... Oh, there's loot in this one. Let's go pick that up, shall we? Yes, sir. What do we get? Runic Scroll 1, Enchanted Stone, Netherite, and Shimmerite. Ooh. Nice. I love getting the loot from those things. That is badass. Also, when you make that big move, I don't think it would be too bad of an idea to move a mod that lets you teleport easier. I have thought about it. I have. But what we did instead, actually, while you were, in between the times that you visited Afro, which I gotta tell you, I do miss you coming hanging out. Which, obviously, I'm not bitching. You have work, brother. Send it. But we did add the Draconic mod. And what that mod is going to do is allow us to find a dragon, raise that dragon, and that dragon can fly. Okay, and we do plan on taking advantage of that to help us move south eventually and being able to come back up north to regather materials. That's going to be very, very clutch for this exact situation. So that's the game plan. Speaking of some crazy timing, Shintaro just switched into the Twitch stream. What is going on, brother? The stream does look really good today. Good, man. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. Yeah, I'm hoping this internet's worth it, man. We fucking bumped it up for it. I have a mod that lets you build translocators, but that's some endgame stuff with steel and tech and stuff. Yeah, I'm tracking there's mods to do that. I just kind of have been avoiding those, I guess. I don't really care for that, to be honest with you. If anything, I would rather do like the Draconic mod that allows us to take advantage of, I guess the in-game stuff if we can. I thought about that mod too, but I've been loving traveling on foot in this game. We have that mod on the server I play on. Yeah, so the Draconic mod. All right, so first off, Shintaro literally just happened to pop into stream like as we started talking about it, which is hysterical. One of the creators of the Shintaro mod, like he is the creator of the Draconic mod. He does all the artwork for it and everything like that. And he really talked us into it. Oh, he's over on YouTube now. That's fun. Talked us into it. We added it in. We still haven't seen anything yet, which he did say, to be fair, it was probably going to take a couple of in-game years before we ran into anything. But it would still have a chance of spawning in at unloaded or preloaded chunks already. So we just haven't seen it yet, which is cool. We're not rushing that. It's just going to be super fun when we actually do figure it out. Yeah. I have the elk, but still prefer running around. I don't have the dragons, but the other one. Yeah, I love running around with the elk. I gotta tell you, it's super fun for me. But the problem is I hate running through these fucking woods with the elk. That's the only thing that's bugging me. I gotta tell you. All right, you guys continue this conversation. It's been another hour. I'm gonna take a quick little break real quick. I'll put on some music for everybody. And I will be back here in about 5 minutes, man. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. We are back. Let me just pull up the chat real quick. I hope everybody is still in and still good. I know you guys are. Don't even worry about it. Point for you to find a dragon. Yeah, the elk can actually be a pain. All right, homie. The dragons can be pretty rare, so it might take a bit to find one. Yeah, but it's gonna be cool when he does. Yeah, absolutely, dude. And that's the cool part. I'm not in a rush. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to have that experience of just like, oh shit, a dragon. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, dude, we are, man, we are in such a good state right now. Like a good state of mind. We're in a good state of play. The world is doing good. The only problem that we are having is that we don't know how to make this build work super awesomely. That's it. That's literally our biggest downside to the world right now, and I don't know what to do about that, to be honest with you. But I mean, shit, dog. If that's all the problems I got, I feel like life's doing pretty all right, you know? It's 4 degrees right here. Badass. Yeah, some of this desert's working out pretty well for us. I'll tell you what. It is a good fucking day. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just start with the leg supports of the bridge, and we're kind of gonna just see what happens from there. The question is, do I use the dry stone or the wood? I think I want to use the wood, but I think I want to really use the dry stone as like the main block, and then kind of use the wood as like an accent to it. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what's in my head right now. We definitely need a saw so we can make some planks though, because we're probably not going to use just straight quarter logs. Probably wouldn't look as good. I'll have to see. I don't know where the fuck I put my saw at last though, to be honest with you. Oh, you know what? I'm so dumb. I passed right past it. I think I know exactly where it is. Oh, fell down. I can't believe we got spooked by 2 of those little Ravager things today. It's hilarious. Oops, shouldn't have jumped. Our newest dragon, currently in public testing, has a chance to spawn with lightning strikes. What the fuck? That's cool. It's not at the bee farm. It's up here at the little like what do you call it? This little station I built up. A lightning dragon? Is it like dead, or is it like, you know, like how they have like the skeleton horses or whatever in Minecraft, or is it like a lightning essence dragon? Because I gotta tell you, that sounds fucking badass either way. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay, is that all I need right now? I think so. Look, there's our stupid vegetable broth. Oh, beer was sideways. Silly beer. What are you doing? Get right. All right. Feeling pretty good with this. It's kind of vaguely looks like a night furry, to be honest. I've got to tell you, I don't know what a night furry is, but all right. I assume it's badass because that's a badass way to spawn. So fucking hell yeah. Which is funny because I actually even damn sandstorm. I haven't had a lightning storm in probably all year. Oh, from the How to Train Your Dragon. Duh. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Ark of Survival and the Lightning Wyverns. I never really played Ark Survival. I don't know what the Lightning Wyverns are. I mean, that's a badass title for an animal. Lightning Wyvern. Got it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Speaking of dragons, though, real talk, I have been on a reminiscent kick, not actually playing it, just looking back at a lot of old screenshots I've taken of Monster Hunter. Dude, Monster Hunter is, if you guys have never played that, I do recommend it. It's very, very intense. I love that game. We have Ark Survival. That game is brutal. Yeah, I never played it. My brother wants me to play into it. I just, you know it is. You get busy playing one game. You don't feel like playing 1,000 other ones right now. All right, let me see. Let me go and grab some of these stones. I feel like I'm definitely gonna need them. And of course, the sun's going down. God, I feel like we picked like the worst time of the year to start doing this project. Winter sucks. Watch Neebs. They play Ark and they're hilarious. Monster Hunter Wilds is a lot of fun for oh, Wilds is great. Yeah, 100%. Monster Hunter Wilds. The newest one I haven't I'm writing down that Neebs name, something to check out later. The newest Monster Hunter I haven't even looked into, but it doesn't look like something I'm into. You know what I'm saying? And I only say that because I played a lot of Monster Hunter, bro, and it's got like a style to it that I think that the new game has kind of gone away from. And I don't know, like, I feel like they're gonna get close to the whole DLC pay to play and pay to win situation, which I just don't care for. Like, once a game starts doing that, it kind of takes a lot of away from it, in my opinion, and I just don't want to deal with it, you know? All right, let's see. Let's get back to talking about some vintage story. We need to figure out how we are possibly going to do this right here. Is that always in that quarter shape, or is it always in that quarter direction? No, it's not. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Okay. Noobs Gaming has been around for years. There's a bit older like us, but they are so funny. It's a group of friends that played it. Oh yeah, I'll definitely check it out then. Sure. For sure. I already wrote it down. I had to have it. Why did you do that? No. Oh, it's okay. I thought it was depending on the way you are facing, but it looks like it's dependent on, yeah, the block next to it. Oh, that's actually not a bad deal. I can deal with that. What's going on? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I already wrote it down. I'm definitely gonna check it out later for sure. I feel you. Don't worry. That's something else I'm really excited about. Is I'm gonna be able to get a lot more into watching streams and videos and stuff like that of other video games. It's so weird because I never have had a lot of time to do it. But dude, oh, the future is gonna kick ass. Big longhouse carved in a steep cliff mountain with a lakeside view. Just couldn't pass the location up. Ah, that's fun. I love it when you find that, man. Whenever you find like that perfect spot for the perfect build and you already know what that build is gonna look like in your head and it's time to execute. Oh, bro, that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. You know, huge aquarium. The aquarium would be perfect, especially with the new update coming out with adding a bunch of different variation of fish and stuff. That's actually something I love building too. I feel that, and I've been wanting to do it, but you know, you can't really do that with the current game the way it is right now, the current version of the game, which unfortunately we will not be able to update for quite a while. Yeah, aquariums are awesome, man. I love building aquariums. Okay. So we got this going on for us. We could literally do this, right? We could literally do the whole tree stump as the entire brace. Oops, that was a big drop. It's super dark and I cannot see anything. I assume you guys can't either. I think the question is, do I do like pillar legs or do I do centered? Centered would be kind of weird. Vintage sheep, what is going on, man? Welcome in. How are you excuse me, how are you today? Yeah, I know vanilla is just not easily doable, but I'm glad I jumped into modding so quickly. More fish and easy cage traps. Yeah, we ended up playing the first year, like I said, right, with no mods. But I'm glad we did whenever we did, because it was funner. It is funner, man. I am super good, sheepdog. We're living a whole new life right now, man. And we're having a good time doing it. Right now, we're just kind of figuring out how to do this bridge. And I know it's dark right now, so it's probably super hard to see. And I do apologize for that. But unfortunately, one of our beds is not anywhere nearby. Usually takes me longer to think of what to build than what to actually build. Oh, yeah. Like time-wise. Dude, I feel that. Sometimes I don't think about it at all, and I just end up being able to build without thinking about it, and that's honestly my favorite. They normally turn out the best, too. Now we're taking fall damage. Okay. We literally fell like so many times earlier and I didn't take any damage. Are you playing at public servers too? I am not playing at any public servers at the moment. We do have plans to open up the server eventually, open up a server eventually. However, that's not in the cards for any shorthand experience. That'll be definitely a later thing once we kind of get established. We just moved into a brand new house, like, you know, me in real life, me and the wife and whatnot. So we're trying to get established and settled and, you know, take care of some projects around here before we start doing anything financially or time management wise outside of that. But I can guarantee you that we eventually will, and it's gonna be super fun, man. Please add Skaven. I will add the world, brother, if they want in. You know what I'm saying? Okay, maybe doing this at nighttime is just not it, because I can't fucking see shit, and it's not helping. Let's go ahead and just go find a bed to sleep in real quick. Nice, good run. How is the snow already fucking piling up, dude? Oh, I wanted to ask, is the sound of the chainmail, does that like get annoying or anything like that? Like, I could switch over to the Gamboys armor for the streams and the videos and stuff. I just I suck and constantly get whelped on, and I hate not having the better armor that I have available, you know, like the scale armor that I have on. I meant to ask that. I have a list of essential mod like Blackguard Edition or Millerite, but I would wait for 1.22. Doesn't suck. Oh, that's good to hear. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I have so the mods that I have now, I gotta tell you, I'm feeling pretty good with. I feel like eventually what's gonna happen is we're gonna update the game to include the fishing with the latest game update, and there's probably gonna be a really good mod that's gonna come out a little bit later for that. That'll probably make it even more fun, and that'll probably honestly be the last mod that we add into this game. And I don't know, unless we have another fucking mod creator that comes in and convinces us otherwise. But for my game plan is to kind of keep what we have and to run it as is, man. Oh, look at that. There's a saw right there. Caesar just tried our new food processor. Thinks it's the Maze Balls. Food processor? Do tell, do tell. You mean like a blender thing? I've actually never had a blender or an air fryer, but the guy that moved out of this house whenever he sold it to us, he like left a bunch of his appliances behind, including an air fryer, which me and my wife are very excited to try out because I've seen a lot of good looking recipes with air fryers, and like everybody keeps telling us to get one, but we were like, ah, we don't have the money for that. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about then. Yeah, no, that's pretty fun. I didn't know you guys got a new one. You didn't show and tell. Saved half an hour. Oh god, you gotta love that, right? Okay, I need to look at these two wooden stanchions and kind of decide if I want to go on the side like this one, which probably not. You know, my favorite playstyle is Rat Hit Aldi classes, class mercenary. Okay. Yeah, mercenary is pretty fun. I feel that. A lot of meteors. That's fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna scoot this one over so that way it's kind of inside. Keep forgetting about it. Oh, classic. Yeah, that is pretty classic. Am I gonna have to climb up this thing to cut it down? Yep, got it. I finally remembered. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Don't worry. Shit, we threw away, you know, because we moved. Obviously, we were just trying to get rid of shit. We threw away a coffee grinder that we had used maybe for one bag of coffee beans the entire time we had it, and I was like, dude, we gotta stop buying stupid shit. To be fair, the coffee from the coffee grinder was super fucking good. Like, extremely fresh of the whole nine, you know what I'm saying? But not worth it in my opinion. I don't know. Like, we're big in coffee here in my house, but like even then it was like, it's just good coffee. But you can get good coffee if you just buy good coffee, you know? Blackguard Warden armor is perfect for late game. I actually haven't gotten any of the Blackguard armor yet. I do plan on finding some of it, but unfortunately I can't make some of that stuff. Which, I'm not gonna lie, kind of bugs me. I would prefer to be able to just make it, but, you know, class locked and all that fun stuff, which I wish I would have known about. That would have been way more convenient whenever I chose the classes. But, you know, what you gonna do? You can do Charcel. What is Charcel? Do tell, do tell. You know I'm a curious. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take us somewhere. I like that. We're gonna have to like build around that, but like the base is there. You know what I'm saying? Dot Charcel. Nah, you tell me what it does though. We don't do any commands on this world. We don't do any creative things. We don't do anything that basically changes the game status from that vanilla. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we'll explain it. Okay, yeah, I'll just look it up later. That's not a big deal. That's cute. Let's see. I don't know where to put this next one. I like the spacing on this so far. And you know, the fact that it comes up against the rocks is pretty nice too. Should I put one? I feel like we should put one here. I'm gonna put one here. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, there we go. You don't have the rights to use it. You need another command to give you the permissions. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. That's cool. Yeah, we're very, I tried to be very strict when it comes to, like, I don't go into creative for anything. I don't do creative. I don't really care for creative gameplay. I don't care for commands or, like, logging anything. You know, I try to keep it super vanilla on that aspect as much as I can. Tractor driver still hasn't left. That man is not showing up for work. My dog, he's got priorities and they don't involve you right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no. I feel you, sheep. I just, you know. I don't explain. I just don't wanna. I don't know. Whee. You're fine. Quit bitching. I don't know if it's gonna bug me that it's a 2 wide and 5 up top, but we'll have to see. I think I can make it work without it being noticeable. I do. I'd rather have that solid redwood bark on the outside, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But to say it short, it gets you to the character configuration in class. Oh, so it lets you like switch your classes or whatever. My OCD would not let it stand, not forever anyways, maybe just have it at first. You know what I'm gonna try to do right now actually? I just thought about something. Can I do this kind of wide style? Is that an option? No, probably not. Yeah, probably not. I was thinking maybe I could do like a 3x3 and kind of make it hollow in the center, but I don't think that's gonna work unless I had like the solid blocks on the outside, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather just use these quarter blocks, to be honest with you, just to say that I can use them for something. Because those redwoods are cool, but fact, I mean, they're kind of fucking... They give you a lot of these quarter blocks for some reason, which is dumb. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out as we go, man. That's what we've been doing so far. I've been fucking just winging it and sending it, and you know what? Not hurting my feelings. Suggestion box. Send it, dude. That's what it's there for. Not gonna hurt my feelings at all. I'm all about the backseat game. I just choose what to seat and what to not. You know what I'm saying? I just ask that you chill with it. It's part of the charm, though, those little imperfections. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, right? Like, I think it'll look all right if we kind of like just, if we work around the unequilibrium, if you will. I think it could still look good. I don't know, man. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I don't know what the path is going to look like. We're just kind of sending it right now and seeing what we have available to us, because let's be real here. I don't really know what I'm doing. All I know for sure is there's beer still in this can. Oh my God, it's only been a couple of minutes. Oh no, it's been 20 minutes. I forgot. I didn't start on the hour. I was like, oh shit, I'm drinking this beer way too fast. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. This is where we're gonna build it. Yep. Oop. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nice. Little bestie's watching Minecraft videos while I watch you. I think he likes chilling in games. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. That's a good feel. I gotta tell you, like, I'm all about kids playing and watching Minecraft, but something that kind of weirds me out is the Roblox thing. Like, I watched, like, even my younger niece, she is all about Roblox, and I gotta tell you, I feel like that's kind of weird, man. Like, Roblox is A, not good, but B, like, I don't know, man. They got a little bit of predatory stuff going on over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I tried to tell my brother that, and I was like, dude, you gotta like keep her off of that shit. And I don't think he understands, you know? I don't know. It's not Roblox is kind of weird. I don't know. I don't suggest people let their kids play on that one. Still fell down. Good job. I tried so hard. I'm derm. Alright, Choco, the other amount, gotta hit the hay. Alright, brother, have a good time. I hope it works out for you. And I hope to see you again on Saturday, brother. I really do, man. It's been a while, and I hope you have a great time until then. Good luck with that bird problem, by the way. That sucks. Send some pictures in the Discord if you get a good hunt. This will be a little bit easier, I think. Maybe. Yeah, for sure. Okay, this one right here. Oh, wrong button. Boop. Boop. I'm off as well. Good luck and see you later. Later, Shin, man. I always appreciate you stopping by. I really do. Love having celebrities come into the game, dog. Hope you have a great time, dog. We will be back on, of course, Saturday, noon to 5 Central Time. Every Saturday, Vintage Story gameplay getting streamed. Video hopefully coming out. Just chill old Choco time, you know? All right, let's try not to break our fucking shins on this one. That has so far not been working out great, but well, you know, we'll try. God damn, that beer is fucking righteous, brother. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a good time building up these trees too. Well, it's nice that they auto like complete themselves basically. I was kind of concerned about that, but they seem to be doing pretty well. You know what I'm saying? I feel that, dude. Don't worry. I feel that with a heart, like with everything I got going on. Oh man, we just hit that sweet, sweet spot of Choco is kind of tipsy now. And the sun is starting to move past the windows, which means it's going to start cooling down. Oh man, it's happening. Oh man. All right, what I need to do right now though is kind of step back. Can't tell. I want you to be able to tell. If you can't tell, that means I haven't been drinking enough. That's the problem. All right, but I need to do right now is step back and kind of see the spacing on this because I want to make sure this looks like it's in a good spot. And what I'm going to do actually is that little mound, I'm going to take that mound down and put another little stump, tree, stem, I don't know, on top of it. That way it looks like it's more supported than just with dirt. Not that you're really ever going to see this thing from the side like that. Let's just be honest, but I still want it to look good, you know? I do like the spacing on those other three so far. That's kind of the bigger, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's probably the more observable aspect side section of this bridge. So I think it'll be good if I go in and push that in. Look more uniform. Yeah, for sure. All right, let me climb to the top. I'm probably gonna have to climb all the way around now, actually. Let's see. It's, oh man, that's gonna be annoying to get back up there. Excuse me. Do apologize. I'll need to put these down and then probably do a little bit more recording because I have to remember to do that because I'm a good little YouTube boy and I don't want to not have footage to make a video of. I will tell you what though, it's something I kind of thought about. I've been trying to make my videos X amount of minutes long every single time and I think that's kind of fucking me. And so I think I'm going to focus on just trying to make the videos happen as opposed to happen at a length. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're a little bit shorter, I don't know. Let me ask you that, Christina, specifically. You always do pretty good about giving me some really good feedback and helpful feedback. Does it matter how long these videos are to you? Fuck, not what I meant to do. You don't forget to record. I'm working on it. Wowee, look at all these guys. No, because you're always funny. I watch them anyway, even though I already saw. Yeah, I know. Okay, so maybe you're not the greatest person to ask then, right? Because you're always here on the stream, so it's like the video is like just a recap of the funny shit, right? Which is my goal. On a side note, I know you know that, but you know, for anybody new out there, that is the goal in the video series. It's just to kind of recap the funnier shit from the streams. But I do still try to make it as if somebody didn't want to watch the streams, they just wanted to watch the videos, because I've been that guy. I don't like to watch everybody's streams, but I do like to watch a lot of people's videos, you know? I try. I do try. But yeah, I think I've been in this mode where I'm like, oh, this video should be as close as I can to 30 minutes, because that's how long a cartoon should be, in my opinion, right? Like a cartoon should be like 30 minutes. Like, is that too long? Is that too short? Should I make it longer? Should I force it shorter? Or should I just put together whatever I have, you know? But if I did that, I would be scared, because at some point that would end up with me with like a 10-minute video. And I don't think that would be worthy of putting out, if you will. All right, we're back up to body temp. We should be good. Let's keep laying down some of these boys. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. That was a lot of damage. Whoopsie. Okay. Well, we wanted to get up there and then I fell down, so let me try that again, I guess. No more falling, no more falling. What is happening? I just put the fucking... I just got the X skills up where it helps me out with that. I don't know what's going on. Guardrails, yes, guardrails. Guardrails are fucking clutch right now. I wouldn't be a loyal fan or Cecil that matter if you weren't funny. I love your short, simple ones though. Some of those are my favorite, but did you die? I did not die. I got very close. I did not die. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with something guardrail-y. Okay, so I'll try to, you know what, for this next episode that I put out this weekend, whatever I have, that's how long it's gonna be. I'm just gonna go with that. I typically will actually attempt to play longer in order to get more footage, just so I can make it 30-minute video. But yeah, this time around, what I will do instead is I will just, whatever it is there, that's what's happening, you know? And hopefully that will turn out still pretty good. Yeah, for sure. I really do appreciate your feedback. I really do. Well, I appreciate everybody's feedback. If anybody's watching back on this, I just don't get a lot of it, which is cool. You know, it's not like it's anybody's job to give me feedback. It just makes it easier for me to make more videos, you know, to learn from it, to make them better, to what the crowd appreciates, which is a goal of mine. Where is your base with the flowers and everything? My bee garden is south of here, way down here. It's covered in snow right now. Right now, what we're trying to work on is actually the connection pathway to that bee garden. And unfortunately, that means we have to build a little bit of a sky bridge right now to get down to it. It's just taking a little bit to kind of come up with a design plan, because we kind of came in this blind with no real goal, no real aspect of what we wanted to build. We just knew we kind of wanted it to connect, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. We really don't know what we're doing. We're just gonna fucking put blocks together and seeing what works, you know? I've seen the building in the hills, if you remember me. Yeah, no, I absolutely do, Vintage. I absolutely do remember you. Don't worry, brother. I just, that's what I'm saying. It's down there to the south. I just, right now what we're working on is the connection for the north to the south build projects. Excuse me. And I really don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just kind of putting shit together and seeing if anything is working in particular. And I think this, we did make a good call with this redwood. I think this redwood pillars are kind of it. I think they're kind of doing the job that we want them to do. No, we're gonna scoot that over. We just raw dogging this one? Yes, sir. I do have elk. Young Boris is out there fucking killing it in the world. He's just chilling right now, standing by for whenever we need him to do the most amount of work. Right now is not it. He's good. He's relaxing. He's healing up. You know, he always takes a little bit of damage every trip that we take. But he's doing good, man. He's hanging out. He's having a good old time. Yelling like he does. Yes, he does. He fucking loves to yell at nothing, just like my cats. Yo, my cats during this move have been so bad. Yeah, he's a little derm. He's a little derm. He's got a little mashed potato brains. Yeah, we took a lot of damage on that fall, didn't we? Oh shit. I am gonna go and take a quick another 5-minute break. I know it's kind of off the hour marker that I typically try to do it, but I need a beer. I need to go say what's up to the wife, see what she's doing, to make sure she's not stressing too much with the unpacking. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man, and I hope to see all you guys here whenever I get here. We are back. We are here to chill, playing some video games, pulling up the chat. I haven't seen them. Play ads. Play ads? I don't play ads, brother. If I can avoid ads, I will absolutely avoid ads at all points and times. If you see ads, that's because of bullshit Twitch and YouTube and fucking Amazon is forcing it on you guys. It has nothing to do with me. I will never put ads on these streams. I guarantee you that. Or my videos. If you guys are seeing ads on your videos, I highly recommend checking out some options to put ad blockers on. I fucking hate ads, man. I don't do them at all in my house. We had them since they were little 2 years, and that was some funny shit. They'd never been outside. I'd make them come in because I had heartbroken if they'd come up missing, even though they're assholes. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, Amazon ruined Twitch. I pay for YouTube, guaranteed no ads. That is good. That's a good thing. That's funny you say that. So one of my cats, she was an outside cat. We adopted her. She was already a year old, had a litter, the whole nine. And my wife has been doing her best to train cat. Now, training cats is not like training dogs, dude. It is very difficult. It is very different. It is not the same techniques at all. But what she has successfully done is two things. For the female cat that we adopted, who was definitely an outside cat before we got her, she has leash trained this cat. And what she does is she puts the leash on the cat and she can walk her outside. And the cat knows to not like struggle against the leash. She stays near it. She likes to explore, but she stays on the leash. You know what I'm saying? So especially now that we have a nice big yard, the cat loves going outside and walking on the leash just to sniff around. She likes to hunt for, you know, she's an outside cat. They're cats. They typically hunt small mammals or small insects. She loves to clear out spider webs. That's like her thing. She sees a spider web. She wants to eat the whole thing, trying to eat the spiders or eat the other bugs that are in there, man. It cracks me the fuck up. And Lucifer, the male cat, the older one, he was born in captivity. He was born in a shelter and he's been raised in there. He kind of likes going outside, but not really. He likes cement. He likes to lay and roll around on cement, but he doesn't like to be outside as much. He likes to be comfortable, you know? But he will also kind of get on a leash sometimes, but just not as much. You know what I'm saying? But what she has trained him to do, which we talked about last weekend, is use the fucking toilet. And I haven't seen him do it yet at this house, which I'm assuming he eventually will. I'm assuming she's probably going to get the equipment that he needs to use the toilet. But fact, my male cat, this 14-pound short hair, domesticated cat, will 100% sit on the toilet to fucking use it. And it cracks me the fuck up, dude. I've never seen this before in my life. It's great. I've never had inside cats. I taught my cats to potty outside. I have cat boxes, but I have one now. But yeah, I always had cats that were in and out. So same. For me growing up, my mom always had in and out cats, right? Like cats that would go outside to use the restroom and they would come back in to chill. And that's what I was used to. And I actually didn't understand the conceptualize the idea of cats like just being inside cats. But sure enough, man, like that's a thing that cats do pretty regularly, which is cool. Not a big deal for me, I guess. I don't really care that much. Not my cats. He did it on stream last week. That's right. Yeah. Oh, I didn't send a picture. Well, she couldn't get a picture of him is what it was. Back to the country, almost there. Dude, I'm telling this, I'm loving living out here in the fucking sticks. So I live in the brush plains is what we call this biome, if you will, for lack of a better term. It's the brush plains. It's all sticks. It's all grass, tumbleweeds, the whole nine, dry as hell, as you can imagine. But I live really close to the bay, so it's actually relatively humid and pretty comparatively good weather, especially compared to the surrounding area, which I love because fuck the other weather otherwise. All right, we need to get back to this build, dude. I am getting so distracted just having fun hanging out with you guys. I'm forgetting to actually build. I guess that's pretty silly of me. Let's see, we have enough materials. That's close. We have the pillars in place, which I'm loving. That's making a good call. You never told me who the new funny guy you guys watched was? If it weren't for damn kids, we would have moved a long time ago. Ah, the kid. I understand the kids. The funny guy. Oh, his name. You know what, dude? That's not fair. I'm going to look that up right now. I know for a fact I can probably pull it up on my Twitch. Because I'm telling you, this guy was fucking hysterical, bro. Let me look up his shit right the fuck now. Back to Twitch. Give me just a second while I pull it up. I have a couple of, you know, I've been watching a lot of Twitch. Snowstrider03 is his name. Let me see if I can share his thing somehow. I don't know how to do that. Report channel? No, I want a report channel. About... Can I just copy his link? Here we go. Let me see. Alright, so I'm posting this in the YouTube and I'll post it in the Twitch chat as well. Snowstrider03 is his official handle. This guy has been playing a lot of Vintage Story, and I tell you what, dude, he has been cracking me the fuck up, man. He is funny guy. He's just for us older crowd of people, I guess, if you will. He sounds and looks like fucking Flynn from Tron. All right, from the newer Trons. And it blows my mind. Like, it's not like an exact, you know what I'm saying? But it's pretty close. It's close enough for me to recognize it, which I know you guys don't know me that well, but I am not good with names. I'm not good with faces. I am not good with recognizing people's voices. But this guy gives me the Flynn vibes like nobody else has ever given me before, and it cracks me the fuck up, dude. This guy is fun to watch playing some Vintage Story. You know, he plays a lot of games, but Vintage Story for sure. Would recommend checking him out, even for a stream. Let him know that I sent you over there. You know, I'm sure he would appreciate that. You know, keeping that community alive and whatnot. All right, so we got the platforms kind of down, with the pillars anyway. We need to go to sleep, which I'm going to go back towards the base location for that. And see if I can knock this guy off. That'd be kind of fun. Ah, he stayed on. Yeah, no, you absolutely... Christina, you would appreciate him. You would laugh at him for sure, without a doubt. But yeah, that guy, he's pretty fucking funny, man. And Vintage, I hope you hang out on the Twitch. I love sending out my Twitch viewers to the raids and whatnot. Unfortunately, Twitch just is not popular on my channel. And so I don't ever have like viewers to send out by the time I end my stream. And I do hope you stick around so I can send you out to the raid. You know, as a streamer, having raids is very powerful. It's a good thing. It's a good feeling to have that. And I truly enjoy it. I truly enjoy sending people out on the raids. I truly enjoy getting the raids. So I hope you hang out around long enough so I can do that. And if not, dude, there's no pressure, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, go find the channel that entertains you the most. That's what matters to me more than anything else. It's just, you know, it's a fun thing. Uh-oh. That was a loud noise. Okay, so we got the wood pillars in place. The question is, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to use the granite dry stone. I'm going to kind of pillar up and arch over. And then I can come back with some chiseling and maybe some stairs to kind of really fill that in. I think, man, I got to think. It's a lot. How do you make this look good? That's the real question at hand, right? I don't know the answer to that. We're kind of just, I mean, we really are. We're winging the fuck out of this build right now, which is fun, but I don't really know what we're doing, man. I got to be honest with you guys. Partied up in the Choco house. Hell yeah, sister. Let me grab that and the rubble hammer. Let's get some more blocks, shall we? I would definitely suggest you follow Snowstrider, dude. But that's just my opinion, of course. You know, you may end up watching him and not being a huge fan, which is cool. You know, your level of entertainment is on you, brother. I truly do. I enjoy watching Snowstrider. He's super fun. He's a funny guy. He's chill as fuck, too. You did? Right on, brother. Right on. Yeah, man. Next time he's live or whatnot, you know, just swing on through and just let him know, like, hey, man, Choco sent me through, said you were a fucking funny guy. Let him know that, you know, you were there to enjoy Flynn, Flynn. In case you don't know who that is, that's okay too. Let him know you were there to enjoy Flynn, dude. I'm sure he would appreciate that. He would laugh. I'll definitely look him up and let you know. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And like I said, there's never any pressure when I recommend another channel, guys. I don't expect anybody to be like, oh, well, Choco said it, so it's happening. Like, nah, man, you know, just go check it out if that's your cup of tea. It is a good cup. What is the blue bar water mana? So I have mana, which is above my health, and then above that is my magic XP. That's the Rustbound Magic mod I have. We started figuring out the Rustbound Magic mod, and we started gathering a little bit of XP and trying to gather our mana and build that up. We haven't dived super deep into that. We kind of just tipped our toes in the water, and I gotta tell you, it's deep, brother. That lake is deep, to say the least. But eventually one day what we're gonna do is we're kind of sit down and build labs and kind of like really explore into it. I'm very excited about that part. That's gonna be very fun for me. I just I kind of want to wait until I build a castle because I can do the whole like, I don't know, like laboratory castle build thing for funsies, you know, if that makes sense. Damn, both my rubble hammers already broken. That sucks. I know about Flynn, that's why I'm gonna watch, and of course I'll send a shout out. Yeah, for sure, man. You definitely should. Let him know. Let him know what is up. Damn, I can't believe we're already out of rubble hammers. That's nuts. I played Rustbound one time pretty hard at the start. Can you do a C? I don't understand your question. What do you mean, can I do C? C like this? Oh shit, what am I doing? Where am I taking damage from? I don't know what's happening. Why am I taking damage? Oh, I'm hungry. Whoopsie. Kinda forgot to eat. No big deal. Can I do C? Do you mean like this? Yeah, you do common. Yes, I am commoner. Commoner trait on this right now. Yeah. That's fair. Yep, that's my stat window right now for this character build. Oh, man. This beer is hitting right today, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's nice and warm in this room. Chilled beer. Oh, everything's perfect. Video games in my own house. Not renting. Oh, love this feeling. Love it. We're having a good time. We are having a good time. We have some pretty cool gear on too. We found some magic loot that allowed us to kind of give us some buffs. So this one gives us a 5% walk speed buff. This one gives us a spell cast time of -2%. That's pretty legit. I can't wait to find some more magic armor, if you will. Dream Meme, howdy partner, howdy indeed, brother. How are you doing today? I hope everything is going super well for you. Welcome into the stream, my man. How are you doing? And our rubble hammers are broken. That sucks butt cheeks. But what you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We need some more of these bad boys. That's a fun name. Dream Meme. We've had a couple of good fuck me, I fucking lost my words for a second there. We had a couple of good handles coming in through the past weeks. I like that. Doing well, thanks. Good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Missed a couple of minutes. Nisi called. I'm the cool ant. You are the cool ant, bro. That's what's up. Was that everything? Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Yeah, we've had a couple of cool handles coming through. Who was it? We had one last week, I think, that was making me fucking laugh. As this pretty good one. I don't remember which one it was to be particular. I know Vintage Sheep, that one cracked me up. I was like, oh, I feel like I've heard that one before, but I can't remember from where. Don't let your memes be dreams. Sentiment, dude. You know what? I was just telling my little sister about this one, but like, I take the time, especially, you know, I stay on Discord, dude. I stay on Discord. But I always save the good memes because, you know, there's sometimes you go through life and you don't have internet, you know, you don't have like cell phone reception and whatnot. And you're like, oh man, I wish I had something to laugh at. I have it, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my phone because little bestie got the TV. So you're gonna have to bear. Yeah, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. You know me. I don't mind one bit. You do you. Keep the little homies entertained. That's what matters, right? All right. So we have a couple more blocks. Sun is coming up. We're looking pretty good with that. What we need to figure out now is we got to stop A doing that, but we need to figure out how to make these arches come around these pillars, and I'm not quite sure how to do that just yet. Just storehouse? Yeah. Special days, those special days when you don't have a good reception, you're like, yeah, I want to laugh at something I've already laughed at before. That's what those special memes folders is for. I feel that with a passion, dude. That is what it's for. Dreaming, tell me about your world, bro. Tell me about your vintage story experience. I love to hear this whenever people come through. Tell me all about it. Right now, we're sitting at about 400 and roughly 60 hours on this one world. This is our first world, our first time ever playing Vintage Story, and it's been good. It's been a good experience. Unfortunately, this is the first weekend that we've ever had where we could not put out an episode. We were moving. We got moved into a new house. That's where we are now. It's been a great experience, and unfortunately, that just means that we could not play enough to put out a video. And you know what it is? It is what it is. I'm not mad about it. It's a little upsetting. I won't lie, but you know, you gotta sacrifice sometimes to make things happen. Okay, we are going to do that. There we go. I live in a trailer in the woods, so I know what you mean with bad internet. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, dude, we just moved into a house, and it's out here in the it's in the sticks, brother. I live in a small town in South Texas, and it is beautiful. We got so lucky because there is fiber in this small town, which didn't see coming. Super glad that happened the way it happened, and man. The internet now is so great. Even last week when we were streaming, we were having unstable stream coming through. And so far we have dropped literally 0 frames this entire stream, which typically we're dropping anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000 frames every couple hours. And lately we have dropped absolutely none. And I absolutely love that. It has been the best thing for me. And I'm having a great time streaming today. It's our first stream in our new house with our new internet, and yeah, man, everything's working out exactly as it should. You gotta love that experience, you know? You gotta love that feeling of everything just working out the way it should, you know? There's fiber for bear, but I'm just broke. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Fucking course it is. Alright, well, we'll get the side of this pillar built up, and then we'll fucking dip inside somewhere and just put a little hole, I guess. That's probably our only real option, let's be honest with each other. There's fiber for bear. Me, I'm just broke. Oh, okay, yeah, I feel you, dude. We got lucky, so the fiber here is actually literally the same price I was paying for my last apartment. This is the first house I've lived in. Typically live in apartments and whatnot. And this is the first house that I've ever bought. This is I'm brand new homeowner. And we have been enjoying this to no extent, man. And it's awesome, dude. Like, we have the fiber internet access to us. And it's actually the same exact price. I was paying $100 for 1 gigabit. And now I'm paying $190 for 5 gigabits of fiber, dude. It is so good. It is so good. It's so awesome. It's such a great experience for me. I'm having a great time. And I know I keep saying that. I'm just really excited about it, to be honest with you. Okay, let's go, buddy. Come on. Come on. No. Come on down here. Oh, shit. I'm almost fucking dead. We need to go. We need to move. Forgot my health was super low. Where you at? Where you at, motherfucker? And the install was free. True. The install was very free, which was definitely a sick-ass part. Dead. What up? Arcane Centuries got nothing on Choco. Fucking eat it. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. Anyway, sorry, I missed some of the chat. Simple Life, I actually found fiber cheaper than Spectrum, but the owner won't agree to install. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That's for real. Like, that's not cool, man. You should just fucking do it and see what happens. I own my place. I'm just trying to pay off everything within the next 4 years. Yeah, I feel that. So that's something. So just, you know, I know you're new to the channel, so you probably aren't even tracking on any of it, man. But just to kind of game plan out for everybody, in case anybody's interested, we just got into this house. We just bought it. You know, we literally haven't even made our first mortgage payment yet. But the game plan right now is kind of us to, we have enough financial income to do all the things that we want to do. The game plan is really just to kind of spread that out so that way it's not a bunch of cost accrual at the same time. And what we're going to be doing is setting up so that way we can get all our projects done that we want done at the same time. But it's going to take time. You know, we have the income means, what we don't have is the time, unfortunately. So we just have to give it a little bit of time. And then once we have some time pass by, that's going to allow us to do these projects, i.e. expand the computer room, get the, you know, the air conditioning a little bit better. We're going to redo all the flooring in this house because it is fucking disgusting. And, you know, just do little projects here and there. The yard is a big thing for me. The garage is a big thing for me. We're going to have to get it all done. It's just going to take time, man. Time more than anything. Get that adulting done. Yeah, right? Once you get it paid off, you're fucking super solid, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. I understand. Okay, so these pillars are going to work for me. I like it. What kind of flooring do you think you want? I honestly don't know. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to stick with the linoleum, which I'm not a fan of. But unfortunately, this house is rather old, and it has a lot of the previous owner did a lot of self what do you want to call it, like he did a lot of the stuff himself, right? Like a lot of the flooring, he did a lot of the paints, a lot of the trim himself, and it's just not good, bro. Like I hate to talk shit about, you know, a house owner doing his own work to save himself money, which I can appreciate, but at the same time it's like it's doo-doo. Let's be real, it looks like doo-doo. I'll put some pictures up in the Discord if you're curious. I can put the Discord link up. It's just not good, man. And you know, I want it to be better. You know, I'm living here, you know, and my wife's living here, of course, and I want her to feel comfortable and happy with this home, but it's just not good the way it is. So we're gonna have to eventually make it better, and getting that point is going to take a little bit of time. What is that? That is spam in the Twitch chat. We're gonna go ahead and ban that out. I do apologize for that. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Linoleum is not a bad flooring use. Linoleum can be good. The problem is whenever you have cheap linoleum or when you do it yourself and it turns out like shit, it's like, why are you even bothering with it? Okay, so yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. So the previous owner for this house, he was an AC guy. So the AC in this house is actually super good. Like, you got to give it credit, right? But everything else... all the carpentry work is pretty, like, he did do his own cabinets, which 99% of is excellent, but not the rest of it, you know? Not the rest of it. The rest of it is pretty garbage, I gotta tell you. But yeah, you know, I'm a first-time homeowner. This is my first house that I've ever can say that, like, yep, I'm paying mortgage on, I'm owning, I'm not living in an apartment. So I get to do whatever I want now, and it's just a matter of getting it right. And I don't think right now it's in that state where I can say that it's right. I think that there's a lot of work that can be done to make it a lot better. And I just don't know what that's going to look like, both financially and time-wise. I think it's kind of the big thing for that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to drop down super. Okay, we got a couple blocks. Carpentry family, not everyone does. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, so like I can do a lot of mechanical and metallurgy stuff. I cannot do a lot of carpentry. I'm just not good with wood, man. I'm just not. Which is fine. It's not a big deal for me. I don't mind paying somebody else to do it the right way. You know, if it is what it is, as long as it turns out good. Took a couple extra hours each to make it right, but I understand. Yeah. The problem with the linoleum in this house, the guy did it himself, which is obvious, but the problem is there's no blend in between rooms, because some of the room, like the hallway and the kitchen, is one type. The spare bedrooms is another type. The master bedroom is another type. The living room is another type, and there's no blend. It's literally just like an end gap height difference for some of the rooms, and then into other linoleum. And it's like, yo, you didn't do that right, bud. You know what I'm saying? Cecil can pour your foundation and build your whole house. Us can't work for a car. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, exactly. Like, everybody has their own little thing. Like, yeah, dude, people don't even realize how much work a boat needs until you fucking have a boat. Yo, Chaco can do all the boat work you need, brother. I can work on most things for cars. Can't do shit for the house. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I have to do a lot of research and look it up and figure it out. The good news is, though, the guy left a lot of appliances behind, which is convenient, to say the least. But what that means is a lot of these appliances, because they were owned by a non-mechanic, for lack of a better term, this guy did no work himself. So these, like a leaf blower, lawnmower, the fridge, it has never been serviced. You know what I'm saying? So like they're all super old, worn out, and they need help. They need love. And Chaco's the guy. I can do the love. I just need to figure out what that love looks like for these type of machines. Check at places like Habitat for Humanity for clearance. I got a bedroom carpet for 100. Oh shit. Yo. That's hold on a second. I'm gonna write that down. WD-40 bath in. Hold on a second. Real talk. I'm gonna write that. Hold on. I'm a new homeowner, bro. I'll take all the advice I can get. Habitat for Humanity for resale supplies. Yeah, I appreciate that advice. I really do. Yeah, I didn't realize that was gonna be a good place to get resale shit. I'm all about resale, dude. I really am. I mean, dude, we're on the Discord already, you know what I'm saying? You don't need don't dox your husband out. We'll be all right. But, we're on the Discord. Real talk. I don't really know what I'm doing, and I just don't know what's something that I have to track. You know what I'm saying? So, like, another big new thing for old Chaco here is the fact that we have septic, which is cool. So they just did the roof in January, and they just pumped out the septic here in January, and which is cool. And I understand basic concept of septic. Don't flush shit that isn't shit, but I don't know what else goes into that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like, should I be doing something every year for that? Should I be, like, what's the maintenance interval for that? Should I be doing XYZ every couple of months for the house foundation? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know these things because I've never been in this position, and it's something I do plan on looking up to figure out and all that fun stuff, mostly Googling the shit out of it to figure it out. But yeah, I mean, I just don't know. If you go to church, ask for anybody leftover materials. I got 3 rooms free just because some members got it done. There's a cleaning, but you every year to flush that cleans it. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, that's funny you say that, Dream, because my mother-in-law, I'm not a religious guy at all, but my wife's parents are very, very religious, and they actually got an entire porch, front screened-in porch, installed over some time through the church because of the guys that worked at the church. They were like, oh, hey, we're doing these works. Long story short, we had a huge hurricane that came through and wiped out a lot of the town, and they offered to rebuild and remodel a lot of the spaces, and that was one thing that they got to take advantage of, and it was pretty cool. And my game plan is to actually hire that same contractor depending on how that porch looks, which I'm pretty sure it looks super great, so that way they can do some of the remodeling I want done in this house. Because one of the first things I'm going to be doing, I'm telling you right now, is I have 3 spare bedrooms. One of them is turning into a game room. The second one is my little sister's room. She's living with us temporarily right now. And then after that, the game plan is to actually knock down the wall between 2 of the spare bedrooms to make one big giant game room, which I'm very, very excited for. That is actually the first project I plan on paying for and working on and whatnot. There's a cleaning you do every year. You have to look up what it's called. There's lots of places you wouldn't think of that can help with free stuff that is decent. Yeah, that's shit, man. I take all the advice I can get right for this project. To be honest with you, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest with myself. I'll be honest with the crowd. I don't know what I'm doing with this shit. It's funny though. I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. As soon as I got here to this town, I got to this town because there's a job availability for me and whatnot. The guy really is excited for me to have. He's excited to have like a licensed tech, if you will, and which is cool. But like, I get here, my brother's job wants to hire me to do side projects. My father-in-law wants to hire me to do side projects, and I'm like, yo guys, I appreciate everybody wanting me to do work, but like, my feet aren't even grounded yet. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know where I work at yet. I haven't even been there yet. Like calm down, Chaco getting good at building, I have considered it. I won't lie to you. I have. I do plan on doing a lot of house projects. I do plan on doing a lot of furniture building to like kind of like, I'm not going to pay somebody to build a shelf. I mean, come on, like I can figure that part out. It's not that complicated. But at the same time, it's like, I could make this fun for me. Like, besides the fact that I get to do shit with my hands, I could make it fun, i.e. the YouTube stuff. Dreamer, I'd appreciate that, brother. Like I said, I'm not a religious guy. I'm absolutely not. My wife is. She's, she's relatively spiritual in that aspect, and you're not going to hurt my feelings, dude. I appreciate the outlook. I appreciate the respect for it that comes with that. Not going to hurt my feelings. That'd be fun. I mean, at minimum, what I do plan on doing is I do plan on documenting it via photography, and I'll keep that at least at minimum posted up on the Discord. That way, we can kind of all see it together. That way we can kind of see what I'm talking about. Because, I talk a lot about what's going on with my house, and I would love to show you guys. That way, A, I can get feedback on stuff, but B, that way we can all kind of be part of this team together. Oh, my brother just woke up. Let me see what he's doing. He just texted me. My poor brother, dude. He has to work night shift sometimes. You know what I'm saying? What time are you getting them, by the way? In the morning. I'm picking up my nieces in the morning to take them out. Around 9? Yeah, I'm going to pick up my nieces and take them to Academy to go get some sports gear. They want to come play golf in the backyard since I have a fucking huge backyard, which is super awesome. I'm getting a little... You know what? I think it's because of the... I need to go heal up my... What do you call it? Sanity. Yeah, I'm at 35%. Okay, let's get out of here for a little bit. He's used to work nights. It sucks. He's always been a weird guy. Bearing beer at 8 a.m. Yeah, I know, right? You know what's funny? Because when you live in a small town, so fact, I live in a small town now. I grew up in a small town. But even depending on the state you live in, you actually can't buy beer before X o'clock in the morning, which for a while was actually, for me, I lived in Orlando while I was at college, and you actually can't buy alcohol between 2 and 9 a.m. in Orlando. So I would get out of class sometimes at like 8 o'clock in the morning because I started school at 6. It was a trade school, so I would go to school sometimes for 3 hours and bounce. And I would get out and be like, oh, sick, let me get some beer so I can have some beer later today whenever I play some video games or something. And what would end up happening was, the first time, it actually caught me off guard for real. Because I went to the corner store, and they were like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm trying to get a 6-pack, and they're like, oh, it won't ring up. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, what do you mean, dude? Just fucking press the button, ring it up. What's the deal? They're like, oh, you know what it is? It's because it's before 9 a.m. I'm like, before 9? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Turns out there's some counties will have a law where you cannot buy beer or alcohol at all before a certain time of the day. And in a small town, which I grew up in, which I'm pretty sure is going to be the same way here in this town I just moved into, is you can actually not buy alcohol before, I think it's between midnight and 10 a.m. or whatever, but also you can't buy it at all on Sundays. And I'm very curious to figure out the local laws, because I get it, I do, but at the same time, I'm like, as a non-religious person, I'm just like, dude, don't tell me I can't buy beer. What? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. And if you have opening the walls, take photos so you know where the wire's plumbing in the future. I just redid just about everything in my roof on that place. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, good point. Yeah, it's like that in some counties here. We've never lived in those counties. On Sundays, in some places, it's 1 a.m. here till 6 or 7, I think. Ugh. Yeah, it's different, I guess, to say the least. It's just, that's all it is. It's just different. You have to get used to it. It used to be that way in Indiana until a couple. Yeah, actually, Indiana, I've heard of that. Indiana used to be a pretty dry, right? I think Ohio is like that too. Ohio has dry counties where you can not buy beer at all, which blows my fucking mind, by the way. Like, you know, not to sound like a fucking super lush or anything, but damn, we have legal weed, but you can't buy beer at certain times. Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck? What is that? Come on, get out of here. I mean, to be fair, weed is like 1,000 times better for you than drinking, but you know. Oh shit, I forgot about the storm. Uh-oh. Panic. We're gonna dig a hole. We're gonna bury ourselves in this hole, and we are safe. Sorry guys, I forgot about this heavy storm. Oopsie. I still won't buy from the government though, support my local farmer. Hell yeah, sister, that's what I'm talking about. I will say, dude, so when I was in Washington State, I got out of my last job while I was up there, and I was like, my wife was all about it. You know, she's been smoking for years, and I was like, oh, dude, let me, let me get some of that. Let me go hang out at these stores now that I legally can, because my job will not prevent me to do that. You know, because I worked for the government and whatnot. And so I went into the weed shops or whatever they're called, and I was just like, yo, it's like a fucking candy store in this bitch, bro. There's so many things. And I told the guy that I don't even know what to call him, the guy who worked there at the store, I was like, hey dude, so I haven't smoked in like a decade. I don't know what I want. I just want something small, like some chill. And he was like, oh yeah, I got you, man. And he gave me like this little pre-roll, which you can buy a pre-roll at a fucking grocery store, which blows my fucking mind, by the way. And I was like, oh, that's cool, man. And I hit this thing. I took like 2 hits off this thing. I couldn't feel my knees, bro. I was fucking gone. I was like, yeah, this shit is not the same as when I was growing up, man. When you go, because like when I was a kid, you know, the stuff wasn't that strong, but like as you got older, you're like, the government started supplying it, and it's like regulated and whatnot, so they have like rules for it, so they just make it as strong as they legally can. And dude, I was not ready for that. I gotta tell you, man, that shit cracked me up. That's a little fun side story about old Chaco. And of course, I don't do that anymore. I have a new job now. I'm back in Texas, and federally, it's not legal in Texas, and my job also does not accept that as a form of medication, which is fair. I don't get mad about that. That's just the way it is. Moving on with life, right? You know what I'm saying? Not too mad about that. Of course, you know, we were in Florida, in the state of Florida, where it's not legally, like the federal stuff is not legal. However, they did pass the whole THCA thing, which is like this synthetic weed. And that was legal for a while in Florida. I'm pretty sure it still is. You know, I ventured into that for a little bit, and it's all right. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. It's just not my cup of tea. Best analogy I heard, that the old weed versus new is a bear versus a spirit. Yeah, beer versus a spirit. That's a great analogy of that, actually. That's a good point. It really is. It's like having a beer versus having a shot. Like, one of those is going to hit you super fast and super hard, and the other one you can sit down and chill on. And that's kind of where I'm at now with it. Which, like I said, I mean, I don't touch the stuff anymore, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is for me. No, man, I hear them crawling around out there. Yeah, we forgot about this heavy storm 100%. We fucked up. Whoopsie. I didn't even see the storm is imminent pose. You know, normally it posts it up in the tab. Oh, I did post it up. Okay, I just fucking suck. Got it, Roger. On page. I suck. Tell you guys a fun little story. I haven't seen my brother in a couple of years. He got married, and then we had to go to my grandmother's funeral, and that was probably a couple of years in between themselves, and that was last time I saw him was probably like 3 years ago or something like that. Maybe a year ago. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. I don't really track time that well. Anyway, so I just started wearing glasses whenever I was 30, maybe around 30. I'm 33 now. Because my brother really hasn't seen me with glasses. So I came into town, obviously. He was really excited. He came and hang out with me, and he saw me with glasses for the first time. Well, I actually have 2 sets of glasses, right? So I'm farsighted. So it means I can't read up close very well. And my regular glasses are very square, very, you know, normal. They don't look anything weird, you know, whatever. But I also have a second set of glasses that I use, my cheaters, right? That's what I call them. I use them to look at the computer because, you know, they help me look up close, like a lot. They're like magnified. They're even stronger. But they're big grandpa glasses. Like they're huge circle lenses. And I showed my brother. I said, "Hey, dog, do you want to see my fucking super glasses?" And he's like, "Yo, what?" Yeah, I put them on, man, and he was not having it, dude. He was dying. He thought it was pretty fucking funny. I'm a machinist now, and I avoid everything because if you get injured, they test for everything, and if you positive, yep, 100%, brother. I feel that, man. We're on the same page. That's cool, being a machinist. That's good work. I feel that. Yo, I'm always looking for a good machinist to do work on skegs, like aluminum welding and whatnot, because people do not know how to weld aluminum very well. And I work on boats and outboards specifically, and the skegs on there, the lower portion of that, typically people will run into like rocks or logs or shoring, and they'll break them. And people want to try to do like straight welds on them, and you can't do a straight weld on aluminum for a skeg. You have to do like a zigzag pattern with it, and people don't understand that. And it's hard to tell somebody else how to do their job, but you're like, "Hey dude, when you weld this, I need you to repair this way because it makes it stronger so it's durable or whatnot." And I get it, you know, some people are like, "Nah, I've done it this way my whole life, why would I change?" Like, I feel you, but listen. You know what I'm saying? That's cool though, man. Machinist, that's a fun job. I hung out with a lot of machinists before. I like exploring different jobs, you know. I've done a lot of different jobs in my day. I can hear my wife in the background of my house ruffling through paperwork. All the packing we have in all our dishes. Ugh, I was so scared that we were gonna break her nice. She has like, you know, china that she likes, you know, dishware and whatnot. And some of it's fancy, some of it's, you know, meaningful to her because we got it in different countries and whatnot. And I was so scared that we were gonna break something this time around. And so far, I have been very lucky where only one thing has broken, and it's a small like saucer plate for a teacup. But it, of course, it's like the nicest one that she has, very Japanese style that we got obviously in Japan. And oh man, you know. Oh yeah, dude, 100%. Change is the scariest thing in the world for a lot of people, man. My mom was a change for years while I was growing up, but can't cook a fucking chicken. That's how it is though, isn't it? That's how it works, bro. Like, yeah, you could fucking, you know, send an astronaut to the moon, but you can't fucking play Doom. Like, come on. You know, I'm a little tech nerd. I am. It's what I do. And when I try to tell people, like, the computer that they sent people to the moon with literally cannot play Doom because it's so weak. People just kind of like, what? Whatever, man. What are you talking about? Like, you know, like that, having that explanation to other tech nerds who aren't into that historical tech. It's kind of mind-blowing, but in that analogy aspect of it, it's like, yeah, dude, so before they had TIG welding, they had, you know, heat welding, which was strictly just fire. And people are like, what are you talking about? That's not how that works. I'm like, yeah, I know you don't know how that works because you haven't looked up the history on it, man. Metal didn't just grow together. You know, we didn't just come up with electricity to make welding happen. Like, it happened before that. It was just a different process. It's a lot different, you know. That's cool though, man. Your mom was a machinist. That's fun. I do appreciate that. Respect that work career field. I don't know what to call that. Oh, storm's waning already. Man, we're talking a lot today, huh? Look up cost of data stores though. The last set. Oh my god, I know, man. It's ridiculous. It really is. Well, specifically in the last like 2 or 3 years. She went to college, works being a desk now. Behind a desk. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not I did that for a little bit. I ended up getting forced behind a desk for a little bit, and I gotta tell you, man, that was some of the worst experience I've ever had. Like, don't be wrong, I made it fun for me. But for me, if I'm not having fun working, I'm not working. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing it. I'm just not. I did it for a little bit, and it was some of the worst experiences of my life that I've ever had was being bored behind a desk, dude. I couldn't do it anymore, you know? That's why I kind of changed my career field. I started looking out to see what else was there. I mean, I didn't plan on working on boats at all. At all. I got out of my last job and I said, you know what? What's available? And I actually ended up almost working for the USNS, which is the Merchant Marines, the guys who supply the Navy vessels with like food, oil, and all that fun stuff. And I almost did that, but I found a job that would allow me to do 40 hours a week, come home every night, and hang out with my wife. And I was like, you know what? Let me do that instead. I had to go to college for a year, which I did, and I'm glad I went down this path so far. Like, it's been working out for me. I have a good job. I have a good house. Like, everything's working out, you know? I think we made a good call. Yeah, like, it's boring, dude. It's so fucking boring. I don't want to work behind a desk anymore, man. That shit is lame. Managing people is one of the worst experiences I've ever had as an adult. Okay, we are getting a little... It's getting a little, what's it called? Like, frame rate droppy. I don't know what's going on. I might need to restart. Let me save my world and reopen it. 1970 cost a kilobyte was RAM was equal to about 10 to 30K. Damn. Well, have you ever seen the first gigabyte? The first gig of memory storage was like the size of a house, dude. I don't know if you've ever taken the time. If you're on this matter, you've probably seen it. But I remember watching a documentary where they brought that up, where the first gigabyte storage was about the size of a house. And it was insanely big. It was crazy to me. And of course, I was like, no. Yeah. Like, shit, dude, for a fact. On my necklace I have a little thumb drive, a little USB flash drive that I have a little USB to C converter attached to at all times. But this thing right here, let me see if I remember it. It has a 256 gigs, and I'm pretty sure it cost me like $20 back in shit, man. I don't know, like 2015, 2016. And I've had this same one ever since. And I use it to transfer data between my phone and my computer at all times, man. From the 50s. Damn, brother, how old are you? Took an insane amount of time to get online. We went through. Oh yeah, bro. Call after 9. The day to night. Oh, dude, it's so funny being old sometimes, right? Like, cause you have those experiences. It is, dude. I like it. I like having that experience. That older generation. What's funny is we're feeling in 26 just to get around. Oh, okay. I feel you. Yeah, that's cool, brother. Yeah, we're in a little bit older crowd that typically comes around this stream, which is cool. I appreciate that more, All right, I'm gonna go and take a quick little break, guys. I just need to figure out the music. I don't know why that stopped, and also I need to grab another beer, and we will get set on up. I will be back here in about 5 minutes, man, and I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. Aw, shit. Dude, is it back to video games already? That's crazy. I'm loving this. Oh, let me pull up the chat. Sorry, I click off the screen and the chat goes down. I gotta pull it back up. All right, anyway, yeah. Old Souls are good. What schedule do you stream on? So that's a great question, and it's actually gonna be changing up a little bit, man. But the game plan right now is Mondays, probably sometime around 6 or 7. We're gonna be doing some retro games for a couple hours. Wednesdays, we're going to be doing RPG streams around the same time, like old school RPGs. And then Saturdays from noon to 5 Central, all of this will be Central time frame. We'll be doing some more vintage story. We've already obviously going over the 5 p.m. Central time stream. And we also started a little bit early, but I don't really care. We're kind of just playing games to play games. Vintage story on Saturdays. That's kind of the game plan as of right now. We just moved into our brand new house. We have a brand new job that we're starting on Tuesday. So we still have to kind of figure it all out. Nothing is solid or set in stone just yet. So once I play for a week or two with my new job, we will then update everything on YouTube and Twitch to have all of this information published. That way we're all tracking on the same thing. And of course we have our Discord too. That way it's all up on there. It will be PM on Mondays. I do work on the mornings. I will be working probably from 8 to 5, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Fridays, and eventually switching over to some Monday through Thursday work schedule, but that'll be in the future. Did you see that Pokemon re-release, Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green? I absolutely did. Love Pokemon. Huge Pokemon fans in this house. I don't really care for the Switch, let alone the Switch 2, because Nintendo is a fucking piece of shit company. But I am tracking the re-release. I've played Pokemon Red and Green and Blue on original hardware, emulated hardware so many times, to be honest with you. The re-release of Leaf Green doesn't really do a lot for me. I'm just gonna be honest with it, you know. Now, however, I will say the Wind and Wave, the new game coming out, does interest me. We will see about that. I'll see if I'm gonna be emulating that. I'm not gonna be buying that because Switch and Nintendo is a fucking scam. But we'll see about what's going on with that. Yep, fair enough. I feel that, brother. I really do. 100% with all of my soul, I feel that. Great news, everybody. The wife is almost done unpacking the kitchen, which means I can probably get back to cooking tomorrow, which means we're going to have to make something good to celebrate. I don't know what yet. We'll have to figure it out. You know me, I do love cooking food. I love making food for the house. And luckily, it's just me and the wife. We have no kids. Just us, man. I do have my little sister, my kid sister, hanging out with us right now. So that'll be relatively temporary, but she's hanging out with us right now, too. So I don't mind cooking for 3. Not a big deal. It's only just a little bit more than 2. I try to take food pics, but I'm telling you, man, I'm not good at it. I am not good at making food presentable. I am good at making food tasty, though. Last thing I tried to post up was the shepherd's pie that we made, and god damn, that shepherd's pie was good, man. It was so good. I spiced the fuck out of some of it too with like a bunch of what was it that I used on that? A garlic, onion, and comino, and some chili powder. Oh shit, I didn't know that's what I needed on shepherd's pie, but after I tried it, say less. You know what I'm saying? Say fucking less. Shepherd's pie spiced up. Man, that was good, bro. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I can't really wait to it's funny, like I said earlier today, my brother got me I don't know, it's been like 8 pounds of rice, bro. So obviously a couple of our meals for the next couple of weeks are gonna be very rice heavy. Cecil's chili. Oh, is he making it right now? Oh, so jealous. Yeah, I can't wait to check that out. I love a good chili, dude. I love a good chili. All right, so back to the game. We'll get back into that for sure. I don't really know what we're doing right now. We are trying to get back. Have you ever tried a fisherman's pie? No, I have not. Please do explain. I am curious. We're big fish food people here. We grew up on the Gulf, grew up in the Bay. We literally, my first job was working on a shrimp boat, as a matter of fact. Oh, I am getting a phone call, everybody. If you can give me just a second. right, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, the brother had to give me a call. Sounds gross, but I didn't do seafood. My grandson always been telling me I was pooping. To be fair, so does my teenager. I like to tell my wife, you know, I like to keep her updated on my my body cycles, you know. Let her know what's going on. I'm just starting to get some stutters, man. I'm telling you, I think that's OBS 100%. Now I'm looking at my frame rates and I know that I'm still not dropping anything. So it's 100% just a game stutter. And I do apologize for that, guys. I think that's legitimately just because I'm streaming. You know what I'm saying? And to be fair, I do dual stream. I stream to YouTube and Twitch. Of course, whatever platform you choose, it is there. Whatever you want to be on, man. That's where I'm at, and that's where I'm happy to see you at. Okay, so we are currently building the pillars up. It's going good. Time-wise, it is absolutely everywhere. Actually, still looks good on my side. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. That makes me really happy. That's making me happy that I know I'm paying for a service that's working. Because I gotta tell you, man, like, that's the only thing that can really get me down is whenever I pay for a service that doesn't do what it's supposed to do. That shit bugs the fucking piss out of me, man. And I truly mean that. Like, you know, any example you can imagine is... Oh, there's the stutters. There's the stutters right there. Frozen. There he goes. But, like, for example, like, what did I do a couple weeks ago? Oh, okay, yeah. So, I pay for the moving company. Okay, their job is to pack, they ship, they load, they ship, they unload, and then I do everything else. I unpack, right? These assholes brought in one of my sofas and scratched my roof. You know, it was like drywall on the roof or whatever, on the ceiling, and they like dented it. They didn't break it, they just dented it. And it left a crazy mark on it. Now, to be fair, that mark did wash right off. But I was like, yo, dude, like, that's, you know, like, I'm gonna complain about that. Like, that's fucked up. And he was like, oh, nah, man, it's good. Don't even worry about it. And I was like, nah, bro, like, I am gonna worry about it. This is my brand new house. I haven't even broken anything yet. Like, you fucked this shit up. And he was like, oh, well, you know, like, they're not gonna, you know, they're probably not gonna help you out with that. I was like, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, fuck me. You know what I'm saying? 1 fillet smoked salmon, about a half pound of shrimp, 2.5 cups of cream, peas and carrots, cheese, salt, pepper. I can post a link if you want. Dude, hold on a second. Let me help you out with that, because what we have is we have a private Discord, not community style, because I don't do community. I'm seeing the pictures. Oh, that's a cool church. A chili. Oh god, the chili. Wow, that looks so good. I love chili. I'm putting up the Discord link right now. You are all invited to that, of course, at all times. This is not a community Discord. This is just my private one, which basically means you cannot search it. You have to be invited, which is cool. It just makes it easy for me to manage it, so that way I don't have to deal with, you know, too much spam and whatnot. But yeah, dude, I'm all about the food, brother. If you want to post up the recipe in there, dude, send it. I will be all over it. I love seafood. Yes, sir. The company should have insurance, things like that. They do. They're just, I don't know, man. They're this, you know how it is. Like, when you try to claim insurance, people always just want to do everything they can to not have to actually pay for it, which I get it in a monetary aspect of a business owner, but I also, fuck you, I paid for this shit. Like, do it right. You know what I'm saying? Got to download and create an account. It'll be a minute. No. Don't worry about it, bro. If you don't have Discord and don't do Discord, I'm not asking you to do it. I'm just telling you it's there. If anybody else is out there that's watching it and it does do Discord, please feel free. But yeah, dude, trust me, I'm all about Fisherman's Pie. That sounds like something I'm into. I do a lot of pies. I do a lot of shepherd's pie, food pie, fruit pie, the whole nine. And that sounds like something I'm about. We do a lot of cooking in this house. I like cooking. I truly do. And I'm all about sharing food. I'm all about sharing vintage story builds. I'm all about sharing what games you're playing right now. That's what the Discord is really for, man. Send it. You know what I'm saying, brother? Yeah, they're assholes about it. They always are. I don't get it, dude. I don't know why. It is what it is. But yeah, no, please dream. Don't feel pressure to do the whole Discord thing if that's not what you're into, man. We can just hang out on YouTube, dude. It's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? I know you're probably new to the channel. I'm not a big, I'm not big into the whole like. I'm not trying to make this a job. This is just for me, for hanging out with you guys. This is just for funsies. You know what I'm saying? But I tell you what, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Meow. We've been on for about almost 6 hours now today. I'm so fucking pumped, man. We are having such a great time, but I really need to get other stuff done in the house. You know, we just moved in and we don't have everything set up yet. I have had a super good time hanging out with you guys. I truly have. And I hope I will see all of you guys on Monday. My game plan is to be streaming. I don't know the time yet. Probably around 6 p.m. Central. My game plan is to stream whatever the game of the week is for Monday, and that's what I plan on doing. We'll see how that works out. If you guys don't want to show up for the retro games, you just want to hang out for Vintage Story, not a big deal. I will be back on Saturday, noon to 5 Central Time. Vintage Story gameplay is going to be happening. It's going to be good shit. But until then, man, I hope you guys all have a great day. I hope you guys all have had a good time watching some Choco getting good. Oh my fucking God. Are you serious? Broski. Okay, anyway. He just booked it, huh? Alright. I was trying to do an outro, but thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I really do, man. I've had a great time streaming today. I've had a fun time streaming from the new house. It's there's so much work to be done, but there's so much perfection to be had, and I've had an absolute blast hanging out with you guys. I really had. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll be drinking all night. I'll be hanging out all day. Oh my God, dude, are you serious right now? Like, let me just chill. Get out of here. Look, now you're dead. Go away. Anyway, let me just try to fucking book off before I keep getting ransacked here. I hope you guys have a great time. I will see you guys next time I do the stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, do all the things that make the channel thing do the things. I was recording. I'm doing the thing right now. I will see you guys later, man. Have a great week. Until the next time I see you, later.